Help him first. Who is shooting? Guys, run. Okay. Guys, we need ammo crate and the other thing. No, really, Janelle? No. And we don't need it. We're not putting it in the fire. You know that, right? Stupid can thing. Oh, who just bent it? Someone just stop.
Welcome in, Matt. Matt, we got the simulcast going, just so you're clear. We're over here for the 85. And then we're over here for the phone.
Should we get food pad?
I gotta move that one just a tinge so I can get the other pizza going. Bake for 25. Start. Okay. There we go. We got one person in each live. And I'm guessing it's Matt on both of them. Welcome in. Hi, Riley K. How are you? Can I not pin on this one? Matt, I can't pin on the other live because of the orientation. Oh, you see? Yes. Thomas the Train is holding up the pizza box over there. Good call, Matt. Very observant feller you are. This is usually where people start coming in and saying that nothing's going to happen, it's not going to cook. Wait, this one you can't see on? Is it working now, Matt?
I'm gonna need help with this. My morning star rig gun, strong axe, and tactical shotgun is not working.
No, man, you can't even pop in and give us a link or something?
Mother bear help. When I need help. Help, Matt, help, quick! Two more. Three, four more. Where you going, Mama? No, wait, not for Mother. Just... I can't sprint. We're about to die. No?
The drama is real.
Yeah.
The landscape I see, Sir Thomas, but the vertical is too small. Everything is working well, though. Okay, yeah. The vertical is just a straight shot of the pizza. The landscape is more, let's say, viewer-friendly version. I like landscape, but man, the features, they start disappearing quick. Oops, sorry, I jiggled. There we go. I tagged a Remus Pizza t-shirt. So what are you guys having for dinner tonight, Matt? You gotta move this cheese to the middle, otherwise it'll just drip off the edge. Yeah, I'm showing 0 lights right now, Matt. Let's see if your pin helps out. Ooh, I jiggled that camera now. Good gosh, I'm just a fumbling, bumbling mess. Okay. This is what YouTube wants me to ask, since it won't let me ask my own questions anymore. There is. I promise you, you can see the red there. You can see the red in there. There's sauce. Not pepperoni choke a horse, but there's definitely sauce too. How are you, Spirit? That's what they used to say at Son's preschool all the time. Didn't you tell Mother Mary that Friday are Pizza Fridays?
Oh, yeah, in the shop. So they laugh.
It's almost time for Dad's pizza to go in. Oh, here comes Sleeping Beauty, even though she wasn't actually sleeping. So there's Dad's. Matt said hi to Thomas.
How do you see Thomas?
Babe, you can see this. I'm dual living. Your eyes look like you're like
Sleeping?
yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to get rid of Thomas.
I haven't posted them yet, but I need to.
I don't know what you're gonna see, Matt. We got lots of stuff.
It'd be out of place if we didn't have a kid. Like,
It would be.
I can tell her, but it's a waste of time. All right, Matt. Well, I'm rooting for you. All right, and Dad's goes in the oven, and he's moving that camera. Sorry. Forgot about that. Does Mother Mary not like pizza? You can just show her the sticker and say, "Hey, I know this dog. He really likes pizzas on Friday." I should really check and see if anybody's chatting on the other one. Oh no, there's a like now, but there's only. Assume that's you, Matt. Yeah, nobody's over in the food one.
Hey, you in the fire! You in the fire! Get out! You in the fire! Get out! Oh, yeah, my presence scared. My presence scared.
Matt, do you ever go to McDonald's? Like, ever? Not that anybody ever really should, but do you? Because if you do, they have this new sauce. It's actually pretty tasty.
I want to see how this. Ow!
Doing well, Tony. How are you? Tony, how are you? Tony, you're a member? Thank you, sir. Oh, I think you got one of the gift memberships. And the gentleman you can thank for that is either Matt or Jennifer, because they gave out gift memberships. All right, Matt. Matt, that's why you got to buy her one of these. It makes making pizza really convenient. See, this one you don't have to because it's already got chopped pepperoni and regular pepperoni. But how's your day going, Tony? I forgot about that. I forgot Matt and Jennifer went on a they went on a spree of gifting memberships. That's not even my pizza. That's Mama and Son's. But I agree with you. There's two things you can never have enough of: bacon and pepperoni. I literally have done that every live since. The car race pizza cutter guy is here. Yeah. Tony, this type of pizza. I'm not talking frozen. I'm talking like American pizza was invented here too, which, in fairness, I think is the superior version. Welcome in, Pixel. Yeah, Mama and Son don't want any additional toppings. Dad, on the other hand, gets this one, but I don't pie slices. Just do something at the table so you two can sit. Can you? It's the same problem I have with your son. If you're gonna wear a blanket, control it. All right, now the magic's about to begin. Hot. That cheese is gonna, if I don't get it off. There we go. Oh, Pixel. Well, you gotta let it cool down a little bit, Lord. Thanks for stopping in, though, Pixel. Have a good night. Oh, 100% he's gonna knock down the pizza boxes. Pixel, no worries. Nobody's ever obligated to be here. I mean, I say that with all seriousness. We don't demand anything of anybody. We don't ask for anything. We do weirdly like it when our likes are higher than our viewers, because for whatever reason, we always end up like that.
We like having it here.
Yes. But if you got school tomorrow, the wise decision is to get some sleep. Lombardi's. I haven't been to New York since I was slightly older than Son's age. You did it again, guy. Take the blanket off and put on a sweatshirt.
This is gonna get ruined.
I didn't put it there. My favorite pizza, though, is white clam pie from New Haven. Ugh, that's that Connecticut pizza, right? I don't yuck others' yums, but whoo, sheesh. I'd rather have pineapple on a pizza than... Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, I do that too, Matt, so don't worry about it. I bumped the wrong button from time to time. Find it funny. Every state basically has its own pizza. You don't like clams. Why? I don't do seafood. I've tried year after year after year after year. I do not have the palate for it. I barely do pork unless it's in cured meat products or bacon. And I don't really like chicken. You can ask Mama. I'm like 100% beef guy. To you, it probably is, Tony.
Is it possible?
To you, it probably is.
You're joking. No, it's not.
I'm not. I'm doing my very best not to.
I think if you live on the coast, you have to.
100%, because you grow up healthy. You
Yeah.
grew up eating it. We don't. We grew up eating
Pizza.
beef and pork because that's what's grown by us. I mean, any seafood has to be shipped in, so we probably don't have the best examples or.
Old Bay chicken pizza. What's that?
Old Bay seasoning's all right. I'll give you that.
Is that?
I mean, it's no. I mean, that's Dad's seasoning. I put that on everything. It's like I know Frank's coined that, but I do. I literally put that on everything.
Okay, I remember that.
Oh, Book It was the thing, man. You get your little individual pizza.
We never got it though. My mom never would go there. But I remember it. Didn't you get little stickers or something on the books?
The only time I eat sardines is in a like a high end, high quality Caesar salad. Outside of that, not a huge fan of those things either. No. Tony's coming at me, bro. I slap your mama is my stuff. My number 2 choice is that's my number 2 choice.
I remember that. What are you? I bet you're in your 40s.
Yep, there used to be a big board in the classroom,
Yeah.
and then your teacher would fill you up with. You'd get your certificate. You know how many Bernstein Bears books I read to get free pizza? Not gonna lie. Sonny, I'm gonna pass. That's not actually my pizza, but I've had pineapple on pizza. And as Arlo says, don't deny it till you try it. But I've tried it. I did. And the guy that invented the salad, his name was Caesar.
Oh, really?
Scoot you back. Because I gotta put the other pizza on the top rack.
Do you have enough room?
I was looking for my big spatula, but I bet
It's in a sink.
Dang it. Just hold the camera so it doesn't fall.
Did you literally just burn yourself?
Yes, it did. Why not? Come here, you son of a gun. Slippery pizza. Okay. There we go.
They are good books. Bernstein Bears.
So everyone's agreeing on the
With
Bernstein Bears?
With the spider on every. Well, no, it was the little critters. Little critters that spiders. Bernstein Bears.
I can't believe this whole live nobody's come in and been like, that thing ain't gonna cook a pizza. That is like literally
Maybe
every
everybody's
time.
seen it already and they know it works.
The Good Doctor.
I don't know that one.
Have not cooked.
Making latch hook rugs. I don't know how to do that. How do you do that?
Oh, I like doing that. That's cool. You get this little tool. It's on like this, it's got a bunch of squares and it's colored and you take the color and latch it.
And Karen, I appreciate you actually playing along with YouTube's desired question. That's awesome of you. Mine would be Legos, since you answered. I could sit there and build Legos all day.
That would be a puzzle. Like diamond eye.
And welcome in, by the way. I'm not familiar with the Good Doctor.
He's out again.
That's gonna be a good crust piece right there, that cheesy guy.
What?
Tiny flies.
I assume for like fly fishing, because you gotta like wind the heck out of them.
Oh, Dr. Seuss.
Oh, Dr. Seuss is canceled?
I don't want
Sorry, I said that in such a weird high pitched voice. When did this happen? And Matt, is that real or is that a Matt dad joke? What's the son of a gun theory? What's my favorite colors? Here, my honest answer to that, Karen, is lack of color. Because heather gray is arguably my favorite color. I literally, everything I own is like heather gray. And heather gray is a shade. If I had to go with color, I would go either I just added both of those together. Navy or maroon. I added maroon burgundy in the same. Wow. How about you, Karen? Or anybody else in the chat? You guys can play along. We're not just for Karen and I to participate in.
I like purple.
Purple.
Well, you guys.
Ooh, mine's almost done.
Is it 20 or what did you
Green and yellow. You a Packers fan?
It's 20 blue, but what you make race Christmas?
Did they stop selling his books because he was endorsing eating expired ham? Or is that expired eggs? Expired eggs. It's green eggs in here. We literally only have Matt on the cooking lot. Nobody wants to watch lives in widescreen.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's on this one too.
Green and navy blue. So Tony's a Notre Dame guy.
Does green mean member? Is that what green means?
I think it's like new member. And Tony won one of the member when. So yeah, and I'm
Last week.
I'm surprised Matt didn't.
Yeah, I think it was like last
I
week.
didn't. Yeah, but I'm surprised Matt didn't show. Like what him and Jennifer were doing that for. Oh, both pizzas are almost done. Green for the socks and blue for my Cowboys. Green for the socks. I think you need to change your socks then, Tony. Green for the socks. Because of the green monster? Because it's the Red Sox. Pets like cats or dogs. I'm allergic to cats. That's wild, Karen. I do. Our cat is not present, and our dog, believe it or not, if you look at Matt's pinned comment, if you look at his PFP, that's a cartoon of our dog. I made that logo for Pizza Fridays. His name is Remus. Our cat's name is Licorice. And I can't believe Remus is not here. I'm not going to. But he's just in there laying on the couch. He's a real good boy, I'm not going to lie. Do you have any pets? I'm waiting for Tony to answer this green for the socks. It's got to be the green monster. I don't have a comment.
It says, yep, no, the alternative jersey is green. Monster green. It's an alternative.
Oh, that just all flooded through.
I
Okay.
don't like the normal that says too black.
Really? Okay. I'm a Sox fan too, different socks. And so in my world, those are the real pinstripes. Emily the Chihuahua. I like that. How old's Emily?
Oh, the Chicago Sox, yes.
When I'm traveling, people ask me, like, that's like a break the ice question. Like, what sports fan are you? And I'll tell people the Bears, the Hawks, and the Sox. And they'll turn to me and they'll even say, they're like, you don't have a Boston accent. I'm like, no, the White Sox. I know even in our own city, they're a very distant second to the Cubs, but. All right, I'm going to let that bad boy cool down for a hot second. I'm going to pull mine.
Honey, have you been able to eat or not? Well, I'll cut yours up so it's ready to go when you're ready.
You want to see how sophisticated a channel we are? Is our Keurig box. There's my pizza, fresh out the oven.
In his mouse, like he's working.
It's after 5 now. I haven't touched that mouse in forever. Tony, 100%. 9 years old on October 23rd. Nice. Our Remus boy just over. He occasionally has some energy. Occasionally. So I gotta go cut this bad boy up while this one cools down because I need the car.
Ouch. Honey, she's gonna ruin this blanket.
And then we got the proper Chicago style box cut. That's how you cut a pizza. I need something to put mine on so I can pull that.
Put in that box.
No, I like something.
Scooch yours onto that box, or
Put my cooked pizza on that box. That's gross.
turn.
I don't know who's handled that box.
You're right. You're right. These plates are really cold.
I can't believe that wasn't an absolute disaster. I genuinely can't. Okay. So I time this so it has some time to rotate and it won't overcook or burn it. And again, if you guys don't have one of these, we don't have affiliate links. I don't do that. But I can only sing the praises of this machine. I've had this thing for like 20 years. And we put the spurs to it on a weekly basis.
We actually, my mom moved and we took hers just in case. Just in case. Tony, this next piece of crust gets cut, pie cut.
Yeah.
Because it needs to be.
But it's got to sit up for a minute. It's just pure breeze. Yeah. So there you go. There's the pizza.
President Washington, who'd you see? What'd you see? Who knows? There's so much crap on the counters, it's not even funny.
All right, if anybody's hanging on the Cook and Eat It channel, we're going to end this one. So, because you've got nothing to look at anymore. So I appreciate you. Take care. All the best. Not on this one. This one we're still staying. We literally had 2 views the entire time we were live on that
Karen,
one.
it's just cold here, that's all. Super cold. How about by you?
Yeah, it's been like -20 for like ever.
I'm tired of it.
You can see the grease on top. It's got to set up. Otherwise, you cut that and it just runs everywhere.
JJ! Duck, duck.
JJ and his ducks.
Duck, duck.
Well, come in, Barbara.
Show JJ my towel. There's a duck for you. How are you doing, JJ?
Alright, you're gonna be eating soon. You're gonna leave that in there.
Dad, you cut me off. F on you too. Love it.
I said there's literally nobody over there but you, and there's gonna be nothing to look at anymore.
He needs to be told that way more often, Matt. Thanks.
Matt went Gautier on me. You didn't have to cut me off. Think I like it more after the now or nothing. I don't even need your love. Like a stranger, feels so real.
After I eat, I'm gonna get up and watch this then.
Alright.
I need to watch this weekend. I thought you were playing like all night.
I'm bad at my second highest days.
What?
70.
Are you gonna play again?
Oh wait, no, third highest days. I don't know.
You're tired, aren't you? Early-ish to bed.
Exactly. How many of my food did you get you dead 7 times? And then there was a polar bear,
Okay, I'm gonna cut this one now. So enjoy Dad's pizza for a second.
The deer chasing Cam and Janelle because they didn't come back to the player. I can talk to everybody but Cam. Enjoy.
Okay. Can you get me the pizza wheel, please? Don't. There's stuff on it. Don't whip it around. All right, guys. This is the biggest tip. If you've never been here before, when you're slicing pizza, slice from the middle. You don't tear your toppings. You slice from the edge in. That's how you pull all your toppings off. Now, Mama and Son actually like it cut like this.
I don't know which house you want, so I'll show you.
All right, which one do you want? Okay.
Okay, here.
Okay.
Just give Mama the biggest one. Here's mine.
Okay.
Okay, now I want this out.
No, that's his. What? Baby, there's a whole nother half of pizza.
Good. Still on the basic.
All right, now I'm gonna move it back so Dad can eat his pizza.
Big family home.
And there we go.
There's more. Modern mansion, downtown loft, Misty Cottage, Fluffy Friend's house, Costa Bella, Maple Avenue building will take you to the Monterey building, Beach Street building, Willow, Beach Street apartment. I'm gonna do the Maple Avenue building.
Tony, have you ever had like real deep dish?
House to on.
Because this is the pizza that people from Chicago usually eat. Outside our market, they call it like pub pizza or something. I don't know. We don't call it that here.
That's yours.
What is?
Yep.
No, it's not, because I'm going to put the pepperoni out. This one's not.
Welcome in to go.
This one's yours.
Yeah, it's pretty cheesy, Matt. Oh, look who joined us.
Who would that be?
The dog.
Oh. I thought they didn't know why.
Karen's still here. There's Remus.
Do you mind if I make like a little room for my kids? You can choose your this one. This one. Or this one with the balcony and the tree.
It just got one
So which one?
of track.
So which one? The big one, the tiny one, or the balcony one?
The long.
The
Oh,
one?
that one's cool.
This one? Yeah, it has like a little snip.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, so you want this one?
Mama?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh,
Yes, he finally woke up and joined us, Matt.
just now, I'm gonna make my mood way better.
You what?
I'm gonna make my mood way better.
Sleeping on the couch.
Good, you're doing it. You're actually encouraged. Well, not encouraged. Acting like you're wise and acting like you take. In line like that.
I'm gonna try a little of that hot honey on here.
You like the knife?
Not bad.
And then this? And then your cat.
Hi, buddy.
It's not TV.
No. Look at the movie.
Sometimes you take it across too fast.
Yeah.
Booger, don't forget to eat.
I know.
When's dinner coming, Matt? And you knew what you were signing up for when you logged into this live.
It's Friday. They sell this pizza by you. You could have it too.
Yeah, Mama likes the thick crust. Dad likes the thin.
The thick crust is way better, Chop. This is oh.
Matt, you got any?
Basketball taekwondo. I know you're ready for another piece, baby.
They closed our Golden Corral.
Oh yeah, for no reason.
Who's going to the Golden Corral?
Yeah. No, he's not.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if he is. He said he should go to Golden Corral and get some freaking steak. Well, I asked what you're doing this weekend.
I don't know why, but I wanted to be a kiddo.
I should drive down and go get myself some freaking steak. Eat your freaking steak, Tina.
Oh, is that what there is? Yeah.
Mama, do you like that? Is that
There we go. That's better.
No.
what? And then there's also this one that I don't really like it for some reason. I mean, I like it, but like,
Whew.
that one more.
Oh,
Can you put that in?
Remus.
the audio keeps going down.
I want it this much.
Hold on, Matt. Let me see if I can fix it. Hello, Jacob. How are you, sir?
Jacob, 2 days in a row.
Mama,
You asked about Peter. I saw him earlier today.
can I make a house where it's technically from both of us?
I was finally able to go for pickup.
Sure.
And like I said, that's the live that he makes now.
So I
But he
have-
pulled it, Jacob, and he came like right as we were ending it.
They don't have their own rooms.
Guys, I was gonna do something. I forgot what it was. Oh, I was gonna get
So, Jacob, did you ask her?
6-year-old daughter and a 7-year-old.
And if you did, Jacob, how do you ask a girl out in Greek?
Okay. Fun.
Is there gonna be a jump there, Matt?
enough space for a sister. Oh, it's like, and then no space for nursery and me. I don't really like much for me.
You're in that movie.
What?
Nothing.
What?
On the table. What is it?
Oh,
That's not being sick, Jacob. That's called the butterflies, man. You were just nervous. How do you think Mama felt when she came up to this guy?
Very nice, Matt.
Never go wrong with quiche.
Yeah, everybody likes cash. Especially a kid.
yeah. Trust me.
Cash and slime.
Yeah.
It's not just say yeah.
That's pretty good.
Literally every kid ever.
Because
Cash and
Jacob's
slime.
afraid she was gonna say no.
100%. It's called butterflies, man.
Did she say no?
Jacob, I will tell you, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Remember your last girlfriend? You were so scared.
Bud, eat so you can. This other piece is here for you. I'm just gonna give it to your mom so she can slice it up.
Yeah, it's a thing, Matt, and it's ridiculous.
Eat. Bud, this will be here afterwards. You got all night. I'm asking you nicely to take a break. I literally said that. I'm not mad about it. He needs to eat.
Yeah, Matt. There's slime all over my house. It's just ridiculous. I don't get it.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere, and everyone brings it to school, and then there's slimes, and there's different kind of slimes, and then there's stuff you can stick in slime. What are those called?
Charms.
Don't get to make your own slime kits because those things just they're as son pointed out, they are not good and they're just a pain for the parents. Buy pre-made slime if you're getting a kid slime.
No, actually, you have to like go to get good slime.
Yeah, but tell them what good slime would be.
Like squishmallow slime, like cloud slime, like not like cheap slime. It has to
I
be
don't
at
know if
least.
he's getting
It
slime.
has to be at least 5 or above.
I don't think he's getting slime.
Oh.
Well, if he is.
We're just trying to help him out. It's a 9-year-old's birthday. 9-year-old would go crazy for slime.
Yeah, that's true. You'd be the coolest neighbor on the block.
And Robo.
You're remembering the end of the relationship, not the beginning. Because I remember the beginning, Jacob, and how stressed you were. Those were a lot of summer conversations. It's
So at the beginning of school.
Yeah, it's like they say, summer days happen so fast. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh.
Okay.
Do you want this?
No? Okay. Half cereal. I have no idea what G soup means.
He said, sup, G.
On my side, it says G soup.
No. He said, sup, G.
It says G soup.
What? What an airball.
Booger, come here. Stop touching and come here.
I finished.
I know, but come here. Just take a break. I'm not going to close out of
Dude,
it.
you literally said.
It says G soup, right? Just take a break from it. I just want you to give your eyes a rest. I don't need you wearing glasses. can barely afford you as is.
That's false.
Sit down. Your mom's cutting you more pizza.
No, I actually did that.
I'm done.
I thought that's what. You gotta be. No, you gotta. He's gotta have a little more than that.
I had a whole slice.
No, you didn't. You didn't even eat any crust.
I ate some of the crust.
I'll eat this crust. I will cut you this.
Are you not eating the roans?
No, I ate most of them.
All right, you're eating. Dude, you don't eat enough, man. But tomorrow I have to go to a party,
Here, eat this.
so I guess that will boost me a little bit. You're right. I actually remember. I was really. Yeah, Jacob, I was here. I think it happens only when it matters for me. And again, you're remembering the end of your relationship where you were just comfortable and everything was not new, not. You were in a situation of palms were sweaty, mom's spaghetti. God, I can't stand M&M. Sounds like a COVID special. Matt, no. The kids like what the kids like. For whatever reason, they like freaking slime.
Pretty much, Matt.
Yeah, he does not eat enough, dude.
I finished.
It's colder than your dad's hugs outside. That's a hot take, half cereal. You think half cereal?
It could be. I don't know yet. Keep talking. Keep talking, half cereal.
See, Jacob knows. You only get one shot. Do not miss a chance. The opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Lose yourself in the terrible music and want it. Oh, God, I can't stand Eminem.
That is a very Ziggy thing to say.
100%.
And Clarence has real good parents.
Who the hell's Clarence?
I don't know. That's what half cereal said.
I know, but who's Clarence?
I don't know.
Oh, Clarence, like free Clarence? The dog Clarence?
Yeah.
You gotta pull that in half. That's gonna get buried.
Half cereal, that's horrible, but I can relate.
Are we talking about the hug on that one, Matt? Are we talking about the Clarence? Oh, it's from the 8 Mile movie. I I tried watching that. I really did.
Mom, you said you like the willow wallpaper, right?
Yeah. Dad, eat this.
Oh God, that movie was terrible. Oh, so I'm supposed to eat a whole pizza plus a part of your pizza.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The dog didn't eat. I don't know.
Speaking of cold fathers, when you see me no more, I'm speaking in Edgar Allan Poe terms now. When you see me no more, you'll know it's the bacon and the pepperoni that did me in. It's the bacon and the pepperoni. I'm just going on record. And that's all I got to say about that. All right.
Maybe you should share it with your dog.
I am. Literally am.
Mom, do you like your tree den?
Yeah.
This is your room. This is your room.
Nice.
This is my room so far.
A fridge.
Colder than my dad's hugs. That one was.
You don't want to use your phone.
Oh my God. Matt, this is like dark dad.
Today I finally tried that Monster Full Throttle. How was it, Peter? Sorry, Jacob. Does it say something different on your side? Because on my side, it doesn't make sense.
What?
What did the comment say? Because I got G soup earlier.
It took my dad dying to be 6 feet.
Okay, that
You're
makes
like
sense.
6 feet under.
Yeah, I got it.
That said, it keeps going in and out. Just turn off Wi-Fi and turn on 5G.
We good now, Matt? Do this one.
Mama, I have now decided that I get this one. There's no bathroom upstairs for some reason. So I decided that I didn't want that. And this for $800.
Maybe it wasn't necessarily a bad thing, so you didn't have to hear me chewing.
Those two rooms and most of this one. Besides this area. Huh?
Well, but put my bill
This is good.
All right, let's see how much Dad ate.
And then over here is where the...
Because Dad ate this whole pizza, plus some of Mama's pizza.
It tastes like melted lollipops with some energy in them.
Yeah, but lollipops can come in different flavors,
Like
Jacob.
cherry lollipops?
And Jacob, do you guys have dum-dums?
We've talked about this before.
Not with Jacob, with
No.
Bod.
It was bad.
I can... Yes.
What? You don't have dum-dums?
Told you.
How about Tootsie Pops?
Matt, do you like dum-dums? And does anybody ever grab the mystery dum-dum?
No.
Like, does anybody like, hey, when you open the bag, you're like, I'm taking mystery.
No, it's illegal. If you do that...
Go, Joe, is that you? You take the mystery? All right, half cereal. Who are you?
Half cereal.
Are you Ziggy? Just say yes or no. Because my concern is Jacob's going to get, like, spicy and... Okay. You are Ziggy. Jacob, do not time out half cereal. Half cereal is good people. That's why I'm asking. Jacob is very...
How crazy is it that you have, like, such a sense of humor that, like...
A distinctive
sense of humor. Like, that's something Ziggy would say.
Yeah. Jacob gets very defensive of the channel. And so I didn't want you to get put in the penalty box.
I don't eat dum-dums. I'm an adult. Oh my gosh.
Stop it, Matt.
Cereal. You don't eat dum-dums.
I had the Triscuits kit this morning for breakfast. And he said, I don't eat Lunchables. I'm an adult. It's Triscuits and cheese.
Oh my god.
Does he eat anything?
There's no age on food. Like, there's no age, like... I ate 10
Matt, you're making
grams
me-
of brie.
I got one more slice. And then we get to see the nutrition facts that Dad ingested. Because keep in mind, I took Mama's pepperoni and ate a slice from Mama's pizza.
Oh my gosh. That's a good one, Matt. That's a good one. How's the weather in? What are you in, South Carolina or North Carolina? So did you get snow?
All right, now that I'm done chewing. When you kick the habit, I bet you were a real monster for months until you got over it.
Get that out of his bowl. Whatever you put in there.
It's a piece of crust.
Get it out. Get it out.
Nope.
Get it out.
Now.
Get it out.
Now.
Chill. He's bearing it. Let him be.
That's the bad part. I decided to have kids and stuff.
Yes, quick question. Don't you have a beer too that's called like something weird?
Weird.
It's something weird, so you can say like I don't want one, or it's like one, or I'm just gonna have one, or something like that. We tried to. What's up, Ninjago? All right. So this is what Dad ate since he ate this whole thing per container. That was 101% of my sodium. Sheesh.
Oh my God! Look at
50% of my calcium.
82 carbs. Oh my God! How much is carbs is in mine? Oh my gosh! I don't even want to know.
Total fat 64 grams. Saturated fat 150%. Sheesh. Whew.
Maybe we shouldn't eat it every Friday.
And I had a slice of this. So when you guys don't see a post for like several months because Mama doesn't know how to get on our channel or do anything, it was either the bacon or the pizzas.
Oh, this one doesn't even give you the full pizza. This is one.
No, if you eat the full pizza on this, then you're going to have to start asking for likes and gifts to get on a treadmill.
Oh my gosh. Look how bad that is.
It's 1/6 of the pizza. Who eats 1/6?
I had 3/6.
I probably had 1/6 of it, no lie. Dude, I had 1/6 of this, and I already got 100% of my sodium in the other pizza. This added another 37%. So I'm currently got 150% of my sodium for the day in one meal.
What's your blood pressure?
I don't know. I'm hot-blooded. Check it and see. I got a fever of 103.
Hold on.
You're the only stream I've shared my location. If we could not bring it up again, I'd appreciate it. I'm a semi-known personality.
Huh?
I didn't bring it up.
Apologies.
You're throwing that shade at Mama. I share nothing. I'm a semi-known personality too, in my own mind. I had to write a scathing email today to somebody that wanted us to make content about their crap.
Actually?
Yeah. You can ask Mama. I proofread it to her. That's what I was doing while you were screaming like, bro, he accepted. Bro, he accepted.
Oh, I thought it was for work.
No, I wrote a scathing email.
Are you doing it?
No.
Why?
Because literally, no. I will do no affiliate links. I will do no, like, they give me scripts. Like, I have to read their script.
Oh,
I will do no, like, she said, like, before you post the video, we need to review it. No.
Yeah, no, we say what we want to say.
Exactly.
Not what you want me to say.
100%.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay, that's better. I was like, what?
I do not compromise my integrity. Take care. I think that's Gojo, but Gojo said it's. I said who? Oh, the xanthan gum. Yeah, I was looking to increase my xanthan gum. Jacob. This is where Jacob gets his nighttime crankies.
Nighttime cranky.
Jacob gets spicy at night.
Correct.
Jacob also owes Mama, speaking of locations and information, owes Mama some information. I'm not saying, but I'm saying.
Yeah, Jacob.
I can't give Remus any more of this, or otherwise he's gonna bury it.
Could be.
What?
You might even know me by name, dude.
Full cereal?
Half cereal.
Jacob, there's no reason to get into urinating matches. I have full belief in all parties. I have a belief that you got a baller channel, and I have a belief that Ziggy is probably actually legitly known. I'm not going to lie, Mama calls it mayoring. I'm fairly well known in our city.
That is true.
But I don't go around telling anybody about the YouTube channel because I only want people that are really part of the community and really want to be here. So we all have our separate situations. We decouple.
Oh.
Right now, to you guys, I'm just hands. And occasionally when I get a girl out of a well, you see my face. Jacob, for real life, I made that a members-only video. And the kids on my basketball team wanted to see it and hear it because I think they wanted to clip it.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, that's why they were, like, giving me such a hard time to check out that video.
That actually explains a
You
lot.
can ask Jacob. There was some real spicy. Oh, and Matt was there too. I said nope. I made that thing members only. You want to rewatch that? You got to pay for it. That's behind a paywall.
And then we don't care what you do.
I may make that into a dad members only video because in order to get it, you got to pay $20.
Wait, why am I not the most expensive?
You're the second most expensive.
Why am I not the most expensive? How much is
It
Remus?
did, Jacob. When I rewatched it, it
Wait,
100%
Dana, how much
did.
is Remus?
Remus is the second. He's second tier. Mama's the most cost effective. Somebody actually made a comment about that. But when I built the tiers, Mama wasn't participating at all with us. At all. It was actually Son's. It wasn't a cross. It was Son's rosary.
Oh.
Because even to begin with it, like literally, I said I put everything down. I'm like, let me put the rosary down. So that was like my first thought was to protect your rosary. My second thought was to save the girl. Yeah, it's
Wait,
actually
so it was
right
on a
here.
Wednesday?
Yeah, it was either a Wednesday or a Friday.
Yeah.
It's actually right here.
It's the most prettiest rosary you'll ever see, and probably the most expensive. That's no
There is a cross on it though, Jacob. I will give you that. Ziggy, did we lose you? And I know it's like half cereal. I hope you're still here. Honestly, you make me laugh. If anybody wants to see the sticky pad that we use for the window, this is it. That's why Bod was like, hey, why is there bubble wrap on the back of your phone?
Is that what he actually said?
That's what Oprah calls it, half cereal. So it's okay if I just call you Ziggy, because the half cereal thing's kind of...
Weird.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what half cereal means.
Why
And I'm
is
not...
the cat sitting outside?
Why is... What cat? Ours? I don't know. Maybe she needs to cool off.
Hello,
Let her
lady.
be.
Where'd you come from? Where you come from? Anybody?
Because the funny part and the reason I say this, Ziggy, is we had a debate in here the other day. regarding cereal, and Matt told me I'm not an adult if I eat cereal.
Mama, this is
That only adults or only kids eat cereal. And I firmly disagree with that.
Two boys were right. And then giant doors. Which will be private. And then
It is olive wood, Matt.
I thought this was my house.
well, it is. But I buy.
And it's one of the few things you can ever actually purchase that was actually made in Jerusalem. And it has dirt from Golgotha. So, again, we don't promote here, but we have our lane. We have bought in hook, line, and sinker. So, oh, cereal, like the girls say. I got it. I don't mean that with disrespect, but son's always playing with like they'll be like, "Are you cereal?" I got it. Makes sense now. Makes sense. This is dad because I'm always thinking about food. I mix cereal sometimes. So, like the other day when I was having this cereal and Matt was giving me a hard time, I had half wheat checks and half oatmeal squares. So that's what I thought it meant. Just grab two so nobody has to go back up. I think Mama does that too. Does anybody else do that? Matt, we don't need your answer.
Mix my cereal? No, I don't mix my cereal.
What?
That's gross.
How about your fountain drinks? Do you ever do that as a kid?
No.
You didn't mix fountain drinks as a kid?
No, I'm very plain Jane on everything about me.
Who didn't mix fountain drinks as a kid? Okay, everyone else did that, right? Where you played like fountain drink roulette?
The kid does it. Son does it.
You just go up and you see what it tastes like? It can't be only us. And by us, I mean son and I.
I mean, the only thing I would mix would be Sprite and something.
I can't wait for Bod to come in because I got to give him a hard time about that. That picture was legendary. All right. I'm going to switch back to my sophisticated high-end, because you guys don't believe it, but this is what I rest over here. Just going to put my drink here. I rest this over here because we are fancy. And then I put this on top of it. So I put that on top of a Keurig coffee box. And that's how you guys get to look at Efron. So it's not some sort of fancy schmancy rigging. It is literally my morning coffee cups.
Here's Bod right now.
Bod!
No way. No way.
I literally spoke it into existence. Yeah, pick up all my debris. Do you think that since
A gay lemonade? What?
Adam was created instead of born, he hid behind the fig leaf because his birthday suit didn't have a button?
I don't get that. What's a gay lemonade?
Who said gay lemonade? I mixed foods when I was a kid. But I put off childish things. Matt? What? That's a gay... Maketh no sense. Now he's speaking Shakespearean. Okay, it's off the rails.
Oh, is he talking about your drink?
Belly button. Got it. Bod. It's a farmhouse ale.
Too intellectual. Yeah.
All right, we need to talk, Bod. Because I'm not going to lie, your shoe game, on point, sir. The shoes in the background, next level. Love them.
I didn't see them.
Your shoe game, 100% on point. Those were some kicks that were worth showcasing. However, what?
Half cereal.
Nice. However, the way I see that is you're dropping like 150 quid on a pair of kicks, but you're dropping $9 on your bathtub vodka?
I literally don't know. I've just woken up from a stupor. I saw words and that was it.
Oh. See, that one was good, Ziggy. That one was good.
Get easy, Jacob. No. No bad.
All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can smell Jacob right now. Ziggy, can you make a comment for me? Just any comment. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Yeah, I had to because I could smell you, Jacob. I can smell you a mile away. You've made more mods in this channel than I have. Again, this is why I did it, because that would have been an 86K if that comment would have came before you timed that one very well, Ziggy. I will say, I do have a rule of not going after each other in the chat. Jacob, you did start it. Ziggy took it to the next level. This is why Dad doesn't like horseplay. You want horseplay? You do it at the park. You don't do it in my house. All right, now I'm done being Dad. Yes, would you like a reading? The reading says, if you can name this, you're an OG community legend. Oh, I imagine, Bod. That's probably why you mixed it with, what I assume that was Wild Cherry Pepsi you were mixing it with. No, we're not actually doing readings. Since we're a faceless channel, we try to give something interesting to look at.
More.
For the love of Pete, woman. If I turn it too much, nobody can see the arse.
The what?
The arse.
Well, then move it.
You move your arse. Yeah, when the price is printed on the label, Bod, not stickered on the bottle, but printed on the label. I literally said that to Mama. I'm like, the price is printed onto the label. Followed by a sleepy. That was like a half a loaf of bread too there, Bod. That was as you would say, a right proper meal. That was a big bowl. If he housed that whole thing in that like loaf of bread,
Yeah, no, what is it? Was that your dinner tonight? That put you right to sleep. I'm sorry, pictures with cheap vodka.
dude, I was impressed by the kicks. I'm not kidding you.
He didn't even.
I literally.
Those are some awesome shoes.
I'm like, dude, Bud's shoe game is on point.
What were they? I didn't see.
They were just some. They were just some nice Nikes. I think they were Air Maxes. Bud knows what he's doing. He's a man of comfort.
I apologize profusely. Sarah Wilson.
Welcome in, Sarah. No need to apologize.
The shade.
I'm giving you all the credit in the world for your shoe game, my guy.
Did we lose Jacob and Ziggy now?
I don't know. You gotta ask if either is present.
Oh, no. I think it's strange they're called sneakers. I've never seen anyone tiptoeing around the shoe store checking out the sneak. How do you come up with this stuff?
For real life, though, what does everyone call them? Because that's a huge debate.
Gym shoes.
When I was growing up, I called them tennis shoes.
Like tennis. Yeah, I guess.
When I was growing up, that's what they were always called. I had my church shoes, I had my school shoes, and I had my tennis shoes. And then when I got older, it became my low tops and my high tops. And at this point, I say it by brand because I have my Coach's shoes, I have my Adidas, I have my...
Half Cereal calls them kicks.
Yeah, see, I said that. I said Bud got some nice kicks.
Yeah, they were. I do all right. My boy does the really fun game now. Said I got a few.
We call them trainers. I could see that. But see, here in the States, cross trainers or trainers are a specific, it's kind of like hiking shoes. They're a specific, like, type of shoe.
So it's a tennis shoe.
Right. Right. But I think low top shoes back in the day were all like based on a tennis cut. So you got like Agassiz, you got like, there was like Nike was really playing that up.
Where are they training? Over in the UK, Half Cereal, there's some crazy stuff.
Ask Bod what he calls an eggplant. I'm still hung up on that. It's
Aubergine?
yeah, it's an aubergine or something.
Think about
Welcome in, Connor.
good secondhand parts in my shoes.
And they park nose to nose. Nose to nose.
They got tiny cars.
You want to do a different trade?
Tiny cars.
Son is here. He's talking to you from the other room. I don't know if you could hear him.
I said, Connor, if you want to do a trade, because I know you got new stuff.
Didn't have to cut me
Dad
off.
has quite the shoe collection. I counted them the other day, and I can't. There was like over 30 pairs of brand new shoes, never touched, never opened, in the box, all like name brand.
What, in the office?
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous.
That's why game can respect game.
Tell him I got eggs and bacon and lost candies.
Yeah, I need those. Trust me, I'll trade.
He wants to trade.
That's the boy how he's doing with his video. He doesn't make enough content. He's too busy playing and not recording it. That's the problem. I keep telling him to give me content to post.
We're waiting to see.
Oh, there's Bob, there's I think 12 videos in there. So on Dad and Son Game It All, there's a whole collection of videos.
It's all that Roblox stuff.
No, there's a bunch of Toka. Yeah, so there's 5 long form videos, and then on the Schnorts, there's 4. So I guess there's 9 videos. I said 10. I'm sorry.
No, you said 12.
Okay. My bad. Oh my gosh, dude. For real life. I'm not kidding. We're never begging for this. We're never thirsty. But if there's somebody in here that hasn't subbed, you get to be 4,100. I like even numbers. So if you're in here and you haven't subbed yet.
Am I subbed to it?
To our main channel?
Oh, our main channel. Yeah.
Our main channel's 1 away from 4,100. Oh, there's Dad. Hi.
Glad somebody's not seeing it.
Waiting for Matt to be like, hi, Dad.
Oh, he had a broken heart.
Oh. I missed the Dad reflection face reveal. All right, so here's all the series of channels. So there's, oh, I shouldn't show that ever.
Jog you on just to reset and try. What? Licorice, there's absolutely no way you're going up there right now.
Yeah, so it's Dad and Son Game It All.
He said show me.
And it's got Akuma from Street Fighter as the PFP. And then it's got a weirdo, doesn't look like us.
Did you make the chili?
Yeah, Bot had to like really hunt down the chili thing. I don't know why. Sometimes it pushes stuff, sometimes it doesn't. I don't.
Oh no.
So the crazy background is something that we made. That is not actually us.
Connor, yeah. Okay. Anyways, I can offer for both of those if you're still here. I just need to know how much they both make. Drop kick it. Connor's still here? Take me to the party.
He said, what your offer?
Okay, how much do they both make real quick? I need to know.
I need to know. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know.
Those candies make
No offense taken, bud.
139. Would you do the original offer?
She's
For
not
that
even
one-
paying
for
attention.
the,
She's not even in her phone.
Those candies?
What?
Turn the volume down.
And I could add.
No, you don't push it. It's not a button. The way it works is you push in and you twist.
What's my offer? Okay. Here, I'll join. Everything's on my main, so I trust you right now.
That's you can just use it as a. The boy's working on a trade between him and Connor. So they're using the live as a communication device because of all the problems on Roblox and all the lawsuits, you can't talk in there anymore.
What did you do?
That was his Apple Pencil.
What did you do?
Because he's, instead of putting it, like I said, where I said to put it, he said, add me to your PS.
Yeah, hold on one second. I'm looking at
No, not at all, Bod.
Mama, can I borrow your phone?
He's oblivious to everything.
Quickly.
Wait, hold on. For the
Jacob, hit me.
for the ketchup, the bacon thing, would you do this? For the new thing, would you do this? Would you do this ho sahur? Or this 32 mil burrito bandito? Or 32 mil burrito bandito? Okay, yeah, I'll do it for the server real quick. So,
My uncle used to say that all the time. I can hear a wagyu or a wahoo from the cat. Yeah, she's looking for drippies, bud. She's always looking for drippies.
She's a pain in the butt, is what she is. What's this?
This is the box.
hold on one sec, we'll log in.
He said, I'll talk to you later. I gotta eat.
Who did?
Connor.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll add you to my PS, so if you just want
It does matter, Jacob, I will say, but Ziggy's actually earned it without earning it. Ziggy's been here for quite some time.
I have it so everyone can join.
Quite some time.
So, yeah, Connor, if you want to join.
I do have to clean it up a bit for people that haven't been participating. The only exception I have to that rule, just so everyone's clear, is Phoenix. Phoenix has an exception because Phoenix is the OGest OG ever.
And he does come.
Yeah, but Ziggy's been in. I've had a Saturday live, no lie.
Just you and Ziggy.
Just me and Ziggy. I've had a Saturday live before where it was just me and Chance. So there are times, Jacob, when you're not here that some of these folks that get mod have carried the lives. So I won't give it just randomly. If they even if it was just for protectionism, I won't give it just randomly. They have to earn it. And Ziggy's good folks.
Yes, he is.
And I'm not gonna lie, Ziggy's probably made me laugh, and this is not a knock against anybody else, but probably made me laugh more than anybody else ever. Ziggy's jokes are my brand of humor, if that makes sense. So don't take offense to Ziggy getting a mod, because it was due probably. I think even Mama thinks so. But I can think of two people off the top of my head that need to probably need to be demoted, because I haven't seen them forever.
I can think of one.
And even if I do see them, they're not very
Look at me.
productive. Yeah.
Who's the other one? Who? Oh, yeah.
And that's fine. I mean, they got their own things going. They're doing their own things. I have no beef with that. So I'll clean it up, Jacob, so that way your status is still an elite club. You got half a chicken curry still. You saving it for Mama? You gonna put it in the freezer with the taters?
Ugh.
Bod, I would honestly say you probably got a better chance of getting her to try that $9 vodka than you do a chicken curry. I'm telling you
No
that
joke.
straight out. And Mama doesn't drink ever.
Oh, can I throw this hot honey stuff in the garbage?
Oh, I was dipping that in my pizza, but it's done now. But I'm still leaning towards calling squash slap squatch, because I think it was your comment where you were like, what are you supposed to slap that thing together?
Oh, wait, he's backwards.
I think it works either way. But I'm leaning towards calling him slap squatch.
I'm gonna clean this crap up. God stuff. So much stuff.
Give him something. He knows you're messing with dog treats. Here, let me show everybody.
Ah!
Really? Yeah, it smells like it should.
Stinks.
Probably smells like chicken curry.
Here, whatever it is.
This is duck jerky. I don't know what part of the duck that's made from, but it's definitely jerky. Here you go, bud. Hey, you want your duck jerky? Go on. I'm waiting for Bod to be like, he's just gonna bury that.
I wish this would fit here, but I don't.
Jacob, there's zero chance. She's banned for life.
Who? Mariana?
No, Madison.
Oh. Here's some red pepper.
The old white frightening. Whew. Jacob, I'm telling you, it's you're good. I'm gonna clean it up and I'm gonna take some people out. But Ziggy's good people.
Is he gone now, Ziggy?
I think so.
Oh. I like Ziggy.
Bod, I don't know if that means the same thing to you as it does to me.
Wait, let me read. What is that? Looks like my boy can't
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that means the same thing over there as it does here.
He said no, it does.
Oh! Okay. That's interesting. I'm with you, Matt. I'm like I trust Bod. Honestly, like the trust is thick with you legends, including you, Jacob. But yeah, I don't know how to take that one. That one got that one even got a reaction from Mama. Jacob, you're making it something it's not for real life. And in fairness, you guys were here in the summer a lot. And I had to make, like, Heaven's a great example. Heaven's been coming and Heaven's put in work. You guys are here less often because of your schedule. And that's totally cool. You don't see how much, like, Ziggy's here. You don't see how much Heaven's here. You don't see how much, like, new people have come in. So they've earned it too. They've earned it too, I promise you.
Keep this in the other room.
That's terrible, Ziggy.
Oh, did he come back?
Yeah, I bet he said he was multitasking, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
I gotta read it. Probably something dark.
Come on, you love my English. I do, Bod. I just never expected to read that word in my chat. That was good stuff.
Oh, no.
That put a legitimate chuckle on me, Bod, so I appreciate you for it. It makes me think of that one comedian from Australia. I think his name was something Jeffries. He used to have a show on Comedy Central.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Where, man, he would just attack Europeans for that exact situation. Just non-stop.
What are these right here for? Garbage?
No, I was eating them, but the dog actually loves them. I forgot about them. This was the leftovers from my breakfast.
All right,
These are leftover from my adult Lunchable, Matt. Jim Jeffries, that's correct. Man, he was tenacious on that one subject. Like ridiculously tenacious on it. For real life, Ziggy?
What did he say?
We said he met him.
Oh, really?
He seems like a funny guy. I don't know why he's so obsessed with that particular situation, but... So, Bod, we good with going with slap squatch? Because I'm giving you veto power. But since these were the instructions, and that's how he turned out, we good with slap squatch? I'm giving you ultimate veto power on it. I think it was you or Matt. I can't confirm or deny who the one was. So, Matt, if it was you, I'm giving you the veto power. Whoever suggested it, if we're good with the slap squatch, I'm going slap squatch.
Look, you can see the counter. You can see the counter. On the counter.
Jim Jeffries is a comedian. Slappy McSlapper. I'm going to go with if he's in the background. So he is prominent in the chili video on our cooking and eating chili video. On that channel, he's going to be known as Snack Squatch. So Slap Squatch on this channel, Snack Squatch on that channel. Jacob! My guy! Bro, man. I'm telling you, you're my dude. But you're obsessing about this.
Jacob, chill.
So you like that one, Matt? So it's Snack Squatch and Slap Squatch. Book it. We still got to name him or her. God, that's a him.
Who? I don't like that one.
You got to name her. It'd be so much better if it was Cancun. But I do like Matt's joke of the alcohol's not the answer, but with 2 T's, it's worth a shot. I just want to give credit where credit's due, and I know it was one of the two of you that said, what are you supposed to do, slap that thing together?
Oh, you like the arse on that thing? Yeah. Big old booty.
That said thong you. I was thinking Flossie. That's where I was going.
Flossy.
Just so everyone's got on record what my initial vote was. I always leave it up to the community. Matt named the horseshoe. The horseshoe is lucky. Oh, yeah, I use the word arse all the time. I'm sitting here playing with the bubble wrap. You called me out for the bubble wrap. It's a sticky pad, and I'm just sitting here playing with it.
Felicia?
I think Matt seconded Flossie. I know Matt said, and I keep bringing it up because Matt was a legend for saying it. If you would have asked me 6 months ago if I'd be staring at a ghost flipping me off, I would have told you you're crazy. Now, Matt, how do you feel about staring at Sasquatch, the Sears Tower, and Flossie? While a talisman is in the background, like bubbling away.
What is happening?
But I can't say that. Flossica.
Floss.
It sounds like I have a speech impediment. Welcome, everyone. We got Efron, we got Slapscotch, and we got Flossica. That sounds like what Rowan Atkinson would do. I still gotta watch that. Not the 9 o'clock news.
It totally does sound like sweet.
Uh-huh. I could do a future live like that. Just fucking like that the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
Matt, if you would have asked me like 6 months ago if I'd be standing at my kitchen counter after sitting outside staring at rocks for 3 months, I would have told you you're nuts.
You have accomplished great things in your life, Matt. It's better to be entertained and laugh. I mean, come on.
I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to get out of hand though. I think I'm doing too much because we got Misty, we got Norman, we got, as Matt calls it, alcohol thingy. And you always have to have some sort of slap your mama.
Family gathering.
And this is where I get a little thirsty. Slap your mama. Where you at? Where you at, bro?
Over here.
No, I'm saying where you at? Like the company. Where you at?
Oh.
You are literally in every freaking live I do, every cooking video I do. Like, where you at?
But I thought you don't want to give endorsements.
Again, I don't want them writing my scripts. I don't want them telling me. I use it already. Correct?
You do?
That's what I'm saying. Bod, you weren't here earlier. I wrote a scathing email back to a company that wanted to get in bed with Dad. And I said, absolutely not. Bod, one of my basketball players is here. Take it easy. Welcome back, Connor.
What is he talking about?
The strawberry thing. I'm kidding, Bod. The timing of that was just mental, as you would say.
Connor, join my PS and then jump by what you want for the bacon and egg. Not spit that out.
That was awesome. Yeah, Bod, it was a scathing email. I even read it to Mama in my angry dad voice.
See, Connor, this is why you have to be a certain age to come on to TikTok. Or, I mean, YouTube.
Yeah, don't be saying that.
Sorry.
We are not on that inferior platform that is a joint venture of multinational corporations that used to be wholly owned by the Chinese government. We are on an American-based platform.
Connor, don't try anything.
Oh, he's playing Steel of Brain Rot. That's 100%. But yeah, Bod, the scathing email. They said they would send me a sample to play with, and then I told them my rules are if I play with it and it's worth like making a video out of, I'll make a video out of it. And they told me okay. Then they sent a follow-up email with like 9 rules and steps, including a script I would have to read. I would have to send them the video content first. I had to post an affiliate link. I wrote back a scathing email, just like, absolutely not. Under no circumstances do I work under these terms. I'm ready, Bod. You fire at will. I play for new job. What? You're a driver's mate. How is the guy gonna know when to turn left?
Bod, are you a job hopper?
Dude, if Bod gets a job at Aldi corporate,
You could come to Aldi corporate and
you know the American headquarters is like seriously no lie, Bod. This is no BS. It is like 15 minutes down the road from us. The American headquarters.
Aldi's supposed to be a really good company to work for. Okay, come on. What?
Ah,
Why?
I thought Bod was moving here.
What is it doing?
For doing, like, what were you gonna do?
Can't wait for my marker.
I can't ask for a job. What do you mean you can't ask for a job? You already got a job. You're a driver's mate.
Are you not liking your job?
Wait, what? You can't ask? I can't ask for a job for 6 months. Why? Did you sign a non-compete?
You can't ask who for a job for 6 months. Well, I'm confused right now.
No.
Yo, son, what happened?
I shut down the server because you kept going by my mariachi and I'm not trading that.
Yeah, Connor, you gotta play by the rules.
So, Connor, here, I'll bring you to the kitchen table and then I'll show you what I'll be looking to offer and what I want, okay? So we can just talk to the live. Because I know what you have already.
Cover it. Cover it. All right, it's a Sun takeover for a minute or two.
And yeah, basically a bunch
can
of people
still see out
joined.
the other
Oh yeah, and I had to block Hamana. So yeah. But anyways, so
I was asking for a job.
he told me to jump at the one I want. Yeah, I know, but I don't want you to. That one's not the one that I'm trading.
Matt's talking to you.
Hello, Matt. Okay, Matt said hello. So hello.
What do you mean it's local? The other one's not local?
Okay,
I'm really
So-
confused right now.
Connor, would you do that original trade that we were gonna do for that Isak, but just for the Los candies, and I could add something? Can I get Los combo? No, I'm also not really looking to trade that. So I'm doing business trading. Basically,
This is serious, guys. Talking about trading brain rot.
I'm looking to trade everything on my bottom floor. Well, no, I want to talk to the live. I know, but I want to talk to the live because it's easier for me. And then I'm looking to get rid of these Los 25 and this Burrito Bandito. And then everything on this top floor, well, actually in the Chimineo, basically. So, yeah.
Last time we showed Roblox on any channel, we had like 100 people in the live in 2 seconds.
So, yeah. Gonna wait for that response. I'm kind of stupid. I need to go.
You said add to the personal server.
I know, but no. I said it's easier.
Response first.
Yeah, and it's easier to talk to the live.
I'm not gonna lie, he's got.
What game is this? This is Roblox, and then in Roblox, Steal a Burnout.
People in that class after what happened previously.
Yes, correct.
Didn't you trade with him before?
No.
This is steal a brain rot, Jacob.
It rots your brain, literally.
No, it doesn't.
Literally.
Like, literally doesn't.
I'm telling you, Wyatt, don't do anything.
Connor.
I trust you, but please don't make me not trust you. Because I promise you, son won't do anything funny.
A mong? What is a mong?
So, Connor, basically, Connor, if you're still here,
Okay, yeah, I got several questions.
Connor,
questions.
if you're still
First off,
here
I need to
for
trade
your Los
Wyatt.
candies,
What's
I'll
your
do
doing there?
this Chimineo.
Right?
No, she-
So, one Chimineo, Los 25, Burrito Bandito,
He used the good
and
one.
something
Talked about
else.
this morning.
if you want.
Wish she was able to.
And then this chimeneo, this other chimeneo, if you would like to do that.
The comfortable home.
Because I'm looking for 100 mil
What's
plus.
happening right now?
So yeah.
Is your mom staying with you or something? And what is she doing awake at this hour?
And then yes, also looking for
There, tell her we
bacon
said
and
hi.
egg. Because it would be my first
Mom's
duo.
name.
What's mom's name?
We'll say hi to your
Besides
mom.
Los Mobiles, but whatever. You know. Connor, are you still here?
Isn't she gonna be like Aunt Beefy's mother-in-law soon?
Go to the second floor. I'm not really looking to trade a bunch of stuff on the second floor, but I'll go. Okay, second
What
floor.
were you doing that she called you a spastic?
Have you ever played Jailbreak? Yeah, it's not that fun for me. This floor, I'm not really looking to trade much
Do you
from.
understand that kind of lifestyle?
So, like, these Los Quesadillas, these Los Burritos, and these Los No My Hospeditos are not getting traded. Same with this Los Mobiles and this Los Combo. So, yeah.
Yeah, everything nowadays, Jacob, is about 99 nights in the forest and this game.
Then I don't know. Well, for the bacon-aroo and egg, the bacon and egg thing, I could do this radioactive ho-ho sahur, or I can do this burrito bandito.
I get that it came from a good place because Mama and I call each other harsh names off of the lives, and it
100% looking to get rid of these.
Place of, like,
So, yeah.
we dislike each other. It comes from a place of affection.
Yeah, Jacob, that's what I'm trying to do.
And you can tell the tone. But why did she say it is the question. So, like, I walked into a toter yesterday, and I came upstairs kind of like Peter Griffin going like, ah. And Mama called me an idiot, which I was. I walked into a packing toter. I have a giant welt and scab on my shin.
Connor, focus, my guy. Jacob said. I have all this stuff.
Yeah, Jacob, you can feel free. I'm not gonna. Connor's working towards mod status, but hasn't earned it yet. So that one doesn't have the same level of protection, but it is Son's friend, and it's one of my basketball players. So he'll behave. I promise. I'm not gonna mod him up. An Inuit? No, she did not call me an Alaskan native. She called me an idiot. Idiot. Why would I be a native of Alaska?
Inuit.
Yeah, an Inuit is an Eskimo, my guy. I said idiot.
I-D-I-O-T. Idiot.
Oh, idiot.
Idiot.
Wow. Are you sure you outgrew that disease?
That's a great callback. For Mama, that's legendary. Mama doesn't usually pull.
I'm sorry, Bod. Love you, Bod.
Mama doesn't usually pull ones out like that. You owed it to him too. He gave you crap in the chat
I
earlier.
know.
You weren't even in those.
I wasn't in it. But I heard, I
That's hilarious. I heard Inuit. I do have an Inuit knife somewhere.
It's up there. That was mean, Bob. I'm sorry. That was really mean.
No, that's not. We don't. But I don't know if you know, but this country is kind of woke. So yeah, we don't throw out cultures as an insult. That's not a commentary. That's just facts. But you can still call anybody you want an idiot if they're an idiot.
All right, so Connor, I'm assuming you don't want to trade anymore, so I'm gonna give the phone back to Dad. And
I don't know where Ziggy wakes up.
I don't know. Like, he's just waiting. Like,
Ziggy's over there filing his taxes and occasionally, like, chimes in. He's got his Jim Jeffries money. I know the mayor and police chief, but Ziggy knows Jim Jeffries.
yeah, right. Maybe it is Jim Jeffries that we're talking to.
I got enough to piece it together without venturing a guess, but I'm saying enough to piece it together like I think I know what line of work he was in and stuff like that because he shared quite a bit. I have no idea who he is, but is this dirty?
Yeah, dirty. So maybe he was a Canadian. Maybe.
No. I think he shared where he was, and again, I won't share anything unless I'm given the authority to share.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Who surfs icebergs?
Come on, Bod. You're going to get us canceled. You guys got me thinking of a South Park episode that I can't quote. I won't quote. As Ross Perot would say, not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. But there was a South Park episode that... Legendary. But that is how Bod says, like, a certain, like, thing.
What?
Because the British folks, they say, like, in it. And they don't say isn't it. They say in it.
Oh. Well.
But the fact that he thought you called me an Inuit.
No, but I think I'm going to start using that from now on. You Inuit.
Mama is the cause of alligator 1 and 2.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Why did you cause alligator 1 and 2?
I don't know. What does that mean, Bod? I assume you did not something good.
It's the second one that I knew, Ziggy, and like I said, you've never met Dad. Dad, to a fault, doesn't share anything unless he's told to, and it drives even Mama nuts. It was the second one I knew. Yep, see? Bod confirmed it. In it. Drives me nuts when I when I see British videos or watch, like, even All Creatures, like, stuff like that, and watch Masterpiece. What? I have no guess who he is, but I remember him saying he was on the radio. And I take people at face value. If you're going to lie to me, that says more about you than it says about me. Like, I believe Bod was a binman. I believe, or dustman. I believe that Jacob has another, like, baller channel. A lot of people do.
Jacob, I'm still patiently waiting for you to tell me what your other channel is. I've been patiently waiting for, like,
Alligator,
almost a year.
the films where they flush the thing down the toilet. Is there films with it? I mean, I know that's, like, one of the creatures in, oh, God, what's the Will Smith, like, Joker movie?
For what?
There's like a Will Smith and it has the Joker in it and Harley Quinn. That movie. Like one of the characters is
Suicide.
yeah, Suicide Squad. There's a character that like was the alligator that was. No, you got the touch. Guys, we're so janky that Mama's got to like slap and tickle the washing or the dishwasher to get it to
won't
work.
Start right now. Maybe it'll start tomorrow, but it won't start right now.
Guys, we're still one away. Just get me to an even number. That's all I'm asking. Just one more. If you're here and you haven't hit it, hit it. It doesn't cost you anything. I like even numbers. Yeah, but that's after they, like, turn belly up. But that was, like, one of the characters in there is, like, a living, like, man alligator that was flushed down the toilet. I saw that movie at the drive-in. Half cereal is Ziggy. Ziggy's half cereal. But everyone's got, like, multiple accounts. So it's hard for me to keep straight.
The last 2 times we've had to guess who it was.
Yeah, like Chance will come in here and Chance will be like, hey, it's Chance, I'm on my other account. Like, he'll announce it from the get-go.
Wait, so you're saying... You're saying that I flushed the alligator down the toilet? Is that what you're saying?
Alligator 1 and Alligator 2, just so we're clear.
I know.
Bod said I got one account. I don't, personally.
I only got one account and Dad had to make it for me.
Yeah, I
Very
mean,
illiterate.
I have multiple accounts, but they're all our accounts, and we post content on all the accounts. But stop watching those.
Oh, is he watching those?
And I need you to make content.
I don't know what to make content out of. I was gonna make content out of trading.
Dude, just show your base. Do something.
Is content here or no?
Not right now. I have 3 accounts. This is my primary. The other 2 I use to work new jokes on people's live streams. Oh, so here we go. We're just Ziggy's side piece. You know, if you're you don't tell your side piece they're the side piece. You let them think they're your main. Damn it, now my self-esteem shot.
One film Ella got from the 80s. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not familiar with that one, bud.
No, you flushing a prawn down the lavvy, Mom.
A prawn is a big shrimp. The lavvy is the toilet. I thought Bod called it the WC, but I could be
You just throw it out the window, so I don't understand. I don't like to work new material and stuff. Well, what if people don't laugh? Then you're like...
I will say, though, to stroke my ego a little bit, Ziggy has said he's only live where he's put his location on blast, and then you, like, followed up with, like...
I didn't mean to do that. Translated my English.
I'm becoming more and more bod linguistic.
Without asking, are you ghetto English, Bod?
No, that's proper like common folk English, like in it and with. They say bruv. They don't say like
That
bruh.
would be like considered ghetto.
They don't
Like,
say
you'd be
bruh.
like, what?
They say bruv with a V. I still imagine you as a WC guy, though. I really.
What's WC?
Water closet. That's what they call the shiter.
Oh, like a toilet. Okay.
Yeah.
Shrimp down the bowl.
I guarantee Bod says the loo, but I still see Bod as a WC guy. In my mind, I want him to be a WC guy. But I still hear him saying, like when he's like, Ma, I'm going to the loo. I hear, he probably says that more often than not. When they say British, and that.
I feel like God or Bod.
I told you. We have 3 WCs. I say Lou. I told you. I want him to be a WC guy, but I knew he was a Lou guy.
Yeah, 3 of them, because you live in the mansion.
Yeah, 4 bedrooms, 3 Lou's. And he's got kicks that are like baller.
Lou is the word.
And he can't buy proper, like, vodka. I just don't get it.
Bod. I'm surprised Bod ever comes back to this station. For real. Like,
I think
like, enough beaten up, and he's like half asleep. Like,
I think Bod has gone on record saying he doesn't go to a whole lot of lives. Bod, we're the main for Bod.
Maybe.
I think I'm genuine. Like, outside of us, I think he like watches content, not lives.
Busting for a slash. Where's your Bod? What the?
Really? Don't you remember from Bluey? I gotta take a bush wee. That means you're peeing in, like, the outdoors. A bush wee.
You gotta take a...
See, I told you.
I do. It sucks for you, though, because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning right now. What time is it? 7.
So let me ask you an honest question, Bod, from one guy that considers you my overseas friend from me. If you don't do lives, how the hell did you stumble upon us? And why did you keep coming back? If you don't mind me asking. It's an honest question. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. And he usually does come in 3 times a day. He usually comes in the morning and says, good afternoon.
Yes.
And he usually comes in the afternoon for his car wash. He's missed him the last couple of days. And then he usually says, good evening. And then he's running for a half pint or a pint. And then he wakes up.
I get you half cereal, for real. You were stalking someone.
By stalking someone. Oh, you're a peeping Tom.
Do tell.
And what do they call it? Peeping Tom in the UK. And Ziggy. We call that halftime break. I still remember, no lie, being up, like, it was like the wee hours, not the peeing hours, but the wee hours. And I was outside by myself in the summer. I didn't dump shit. Remus knocked the table over.
I was mad at you that night. I was really mad at you. And that's why you were outside by yourself, because I was mad at you.
I was there with Bod. We were having it full on. As Bod would say, Billy No Mates had his American or Continental buddy, and we were just hanging out by the fire. And Remus said, I heard something, and took out the whole table.
I know. God, is your tree...
Is in your tree right now. No, I will tell you, Ziggy, if you see my trees, if you come back in the spring and summer months, there's no grown man climbing my trees.
At your mom's house.
I bet that could be true. He's doodling the bear, if you get what I'm saying. I don't sound like frickin' Deadpool.
I don't know. Tell him if it goes. Did you get a call or no? I got a call, so.
I did not on my phone.
Oh.
But that's my question: is how'd you find us if you don't watch other lives? Like Mama, like literally will scroll through YouTube lives and finds all these weirdos.
Not really.
But how did you find us if you don't watch other lives?
I mean, just the big guy.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I leave the good stuff on the ground, and that's how we got robbed.
Oh, look at this guy.
See, now she's scrolling the lives to see all the weirdos.
This guy's weird. Look at him.
Yeah, see, like, guys.
Look at this guy.
Oh, you got out of it. You always bump buttons, my guy. Like, this is the stuff that's out there.
Mama, could Isabel either come here if her mom says that I can't go over there?
Right now?
Yeah.
No, dude, you have a game tomorrow at, like...
It's 7 o'clock, honey.
I know, but still.
No, honey.
No, still.
No.
You guys can take a call.
Can we have a sleepover then?
When?
Tonight? Dang, I mean, it's not that early. It's like 8. Around 8ish, like 7:30.
If she brings her over and you guys just chill, but she's got
Isabel.
to go to basketball and taekwondo.
Basketball and taekwondo, and the house is a disaster, so... Why'd you leave me on this
Yes.
crap?
So basically, you can come and have a sleepover, right?
Leave Tom and Christina out of this. Who's Tom and Christina?
We have to go to sleep at a reasonable time because we have basketball and taekwondo in the morning. And then I think we can hang out for the rest of the day.
Hashtag only feet.
Yeah, Dad doesn't. No. No.
Yeah, don't tell your mama. But your mom has to drop us off. I mean, has to drop you off here. Okay, bye. Well, not bye, but like, you know. Yeah, I know. I didn't need to say that.
Son's negotiating sleepovers. For the love of Jesus Rosarios.
Is your room clean enough?
Guys, I'm not going to lie. I think we have the house, and I don't know why. Because I'm really not that nice of a dude. But everyone always wants to come to our house.
You're like, why can't he ever go to somebody else's house?
And I think it's because we have food.
You can come out over now.
Oh my God, it's
I'm going to
happening.
pick up my room a little bit before you come. So I'm going to go to my room and pick up.
You better go to sleep and you better behave.
We will.
That's talking to you, because she behaves most of the time.
And Christina, his wife. Tom Segura. He's that heavyset dude, right? He's a comedian. He's a heavyset dude, right?
I don't know who he is.
We have a registered podcast, by the way.
And Son's having a sleepover with that girl.
Where's Doodles? I don't know. I don't poke the bear. If the bear shows up, we're here for it. Everyone used to be heavy set until they found GLP-1s. I mean, the easier way is just not to eat a whole pizza yourself.
What's my fault? I only ate half. Why is registered? What's registered mean? What are you talking about?
Who said registered? I gotta stop screwing around with this stupid sticky thing.
Ow.
She loves me, don't she? Who knows where Bod? I'm telling you, you get her in doses. It's like other people's children. Babysitting is fine. And this is why I think the kids all end up at our house. Is other parents are willing to like pawn off their children. But I get a lot of Ampifi.
What? A lot of Ampifi?
Yeah. The clown you showed on screen looked like her. I showed a clown. What is happening? Something's registered in the clown. You can give them back. Well, yeah, that's the joy of other people's children. In raising Aunt Beefy, I get a heavy dose of, I've turned her over. She's an adult. I'm one of those ones like, I gave you wings, go fly. And I know she's my sister, but again, we had a really, really interesting childhood growing up, and so
Cindy, what are you talking about? That clown you showed on screen?
so yeah, I raised her, and I know she's mentioned in the chat and on the lives, but yeah, at this point, she's welcome in. She knows when we go live. On the phone. Back when Sun had the live?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the dude that you pulled up. The dude.
Oh.
You said clown. He was like so like weirdo gothic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those people have like 300 people in their lives. And this is my question. That's why I was asking Bod. And I meant it from a genuine place. Like, I consider Bod a friend.
He kind of did. He kind of does look like Corey Feldman.
So if, like, I was in the UK, I'd drop him, in a live, be like,
Ew.
dude, where are we meeting up? Like, we got to get a pint. And this guy's got 531 people in his room while he's gnawing on, like, gummy worms. Like, somebody didn't hug him enough.
It's because it's like a bad accident. That's why.
I understand why people are there.
And people go in there, they're like mean.
I understand. But the reason he's doing it is because, like, he needed a hug. We don't have, again, you say clown, I'm thinking, where the hell is his blanket?
Oh, it's in there.
Oh, yeah, you're saying clown, I'm thinking like the Terrifier. I'm thinking, that guy's goth to me. That was the difference. That's the disconnect.
We do have short-term memory, I guess.
I'm 100% on that, Bod. I'd be like, dude, I don't know where you're at in this damn place, but I'm here. Where are we meeting?
No.
Like, at this point, I consider the community friends. We're not out here to be thirsty. We're out here to meet people. This is...
What a what?
Stella Artois.
They were on sale at
Bod,
the
I gotta try, and I'm being serious. Woo! The alcohol thing you dropped.
No, stay.
If I went to the UK, I gotta taste the difference. All American drafts are in a draft line that are chilled out of a traditional draft. There's no difference. You guys have those weirdo, like, stainless steel, like roller coaster ride, like hand gravity feed beer pumps. I gotta taste if there's a difference. I don't know if that makes any sense. But every time I watch, like, the travel shows, I'm always like, why don't we have that? Like, there's a reason they're built that way. Why don't we have it that way? Oh, that one I'm going to struggle with. What the heck is that? Did you spoon finger that one, Bod? Draft as opposed to... Yeah, I can't say that. You either gotta spell that phonetically if it's right. Welcome back, Connor. Son's doing a sleepover now, so all bets are off. I get that one, Ziggy, but if you're testing that one, I'd go with the coldest my dad's hugs. That one hit different, especially in this community. And that one probably lands better with Bot. So if you're on your European tour, I'm not going to disclose who, Connor, but you'll probably know as soon as they come over because they don't live far and they'll probably be here pretty soon. Remus, come here, bud. Take a Triscuit as a consolation. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. That's a good boy. I can start with, Connor, it's not a boy. So, it's an emphatic no. Gojo, is that you or wait a second. Maybe that wasn't Gojo earlier. Does it start with an X? It does not. So I will say this. This is a great question. I never watched any of the Walking Deads. And we used to have neighbors across the street that were really into The Walking Dead. And they all apparently had different weapons in The Walking Dead. And the question came up in like a friendly chat amongst friends of what weapon would you have if you were in a zombie apocalypse?
I said I would just come to your house because I don't have any weapons.
I thought that Walking Dead was LA. There you go. Okay, that could work. That could work. I get where that comes from, but Ziggy, if you're testing us, if you can make Dad laugh, that's when you know the joke hits. I'm telling you right now, it takes a lot for me to laugh. Even Jacob asked me one time in a live, what could I do to make you laugh? And it takes a lot for me to laugh. So I'm probably a pretty decent test audience for you. I will tell you before I finish my story, Ziggy, my brand of comedy, we just talked about this like 2 lives ago. Mitch Hedberg was my guy.
Yeah.
Favorite comedian all time, absolute legend, goated. That dude puts me in like stitches. And we saw him, his last official show before, unfortunately, he was gone too soon. Okay. Welcome back, Matt. So the question came up as sort of like a QOTD amongst the friends of if you were in The Walking Dead, what weapon would you have? And most people, to your point, Ziggy, said, I would have this kind of pew pew. I would have this kind of pew pew. I would have this. I would have that. And it came to me, and I turned just straight dead ass, and I said I'd have samurai swords. I'd have 100% samurai swords. I am partially weapons trained through all my martial arts training, and I've actually worked with the gladius in my training. I'm like, I give me a sword every day of the week, twice on Sunday. And the funny part is, like, everyone in the audience that was playing this game was like, that literally was the answer I'd give for you. So, who's there? Connor, we don't use real names. I can neither confirm nor deny. Connor, I can neither confirm nor deny, nor do we use real names. Shall who? A machete and a meat tenderizer mallet. I'm not going to lie to you, as I live and breathe right now, there is Louisville Sluggers throughout strategic locations next to my bed at certain entry points that only I know where they're at. So I think there's a dude in The Walking Dead that puts barbed wire around the yeah. Yoo-hoo! And then nothing. I gotta say it like Frozen. Yoo-hoo! Yes, Connor. Let you think who it is. Yoo-hoo!
I probably have a squirty bottle of ammonia. One squirt you. A squirty bottle.
Bod's got a bottle of Windex. He's like, gotcha, you son of a... You, Warren, let you think again. I really wish you two would go back to the real names.
Wow. Why can't people just change their real name? Or change their at name?
You have to have an at name.
Like, Bod is the same.
Well, Bod was just... It was like Bod before. Now it's Bod 8998. I purposely make our at names, I think. Yeah, see, I purposely make ours like without the extra crap at the end.
Well, is Longo Gojo? Then who was the other person that was in here before?
It's not Foxy, because Foxy's had a membership longer. You guys keep changing your at names. It keeps messing me up on an old guy. I'm going to pull the Seinfeld of, why don't you tell me what movie you want to see? There's no shot you're Foxy. No shot. Foxy's on like month 3 of the membership, and I think you as a new member got a gift membership. So that's why I'm... We got white, blue, and green names. I want a red name. Orange, maybe yellow, something. I'm so old, I tried to convince the Pharaoh I was a pyramid scheme.
Okay, Long Low is Gojo. Who's the other person then that keeps coming in that you're like, is this Gojo?
Long Low keeps changing PFPs and at names. So Gojo, yes, you got a free membership from Matt. So if Matt's still here and he's having phone issues, that's who you can thank for the membership. I don't know. I just don't know. How you been, Gojo? So Ziggy, have you been? Are you familiar with Mitch Hedberg? Just out of curiosity.
What, Connor?
That's like very Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello. I want a free memento ship. Yeah. So Matt and Jennifer were in the other night, and they wanted another emoji. And you only get to add extra emojis as you have more members. So they started just like handing out memberships, like Oprah handing out cars. And like people that aren't even in the live, you have to be a subscriber and you have to have bot. You have to turn it on in case there's a new one.
I don't know how to turn it on.
So in your options, you have to turn on receive gift memberships. Because
I couldn't figure out how to do it.
By default, it's technically turned off. Yeah, he was a different cat, but man, his comedy just hit with me. It hit so hard, Ziggy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I literally like followed everything he did. I got his records. I like he was my jam.
It was pretty funny. We went to one of his shows and it was like hilarious.
Chunky was here earlier today. Chunky comes in almost 100% of the time at the pickup lives. So if I do a pickup live, you're almost guaranteed Chunky's the first one in.
Yeah. That's like bedtime for him. Like.
I agree with you, Ziggy.
Who's Stephen Wright? I don't know who Stephen Wright is.
You'd have to look him up, but it's very spot on. I mean, to this day, I still call Ritz little edible plates because of him. To this day, when somebody asks me, like, do you need a receipt? I'll be like, no, I don't.
I do too.
I don't need to prove to somebody I bought a donut.
I go to Jersey Mix and I'm like, you want a receipt? I'm like, well, do I gotta prove I bought this? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, then no. I don't need a receipt.
Yes, let me go home and file this under D for donut. Dude, literally, it just hit my funny nerve in all the right places. Yeah, so he's like, how come when you buy Ritz, on the back of the Ritz, there's all these recipes for Ritz? Maybe I bought Ritz because I like Ritz. I did not buy them because they're little edible plates. And then...
That's like the obvious about everything.
Yes,
Like,
it's hilarious. But if you've never seen him, you gotta watch him. Like the one thing that like hit so hard, he's like, do you ever have a baked potato? I like baked potatoes, but I never know when I'm ready for a baked potato. Sometimes I just put baked potatoes in the oven because by the time they're done, I probably want a baked potato. I'm like, dude, he's so right. They take like 3 hours to cook in the oven. It's just the dumbest shit ever, and it's hilarious. Damn it, now I'm having a Mitch Hedberg, like, R.I.P., brother. I'm telling you, that guy tickled me in a way that no other comedian ever has.
I liked his
Yeah, it not Stephen Wright, Mitch Hedberg. Stephen Wright's good too, don't get me wrong. Mitch Hedberg's much funnier to me, anyways, to me.
Okay. I liked the search party for Smith, whatever it was. Yeah.
Smith party of two, Smith party of two, and then they just move on. Nobody's concerned about the Smiths. They could be tied up in somebody's trunk right now. How about the next one be like Search party for Mitch. This guy. Dude, you're getting going. Stop. Stop. Oh. 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 Absolutely hilarious. And Matt, I said this before, you would like him. It's all clean. Isabel, hello. Kid just walks in my house. I don't even say hi. I'm too busy. Yes. That it might be Hedberg ERG.
I don't want to use lemon syrup. No.
No, and no snacks in the bedroom either. You guys come down and have a snack down here. If I have a replication of that, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Alexa, let the lamp off. I think you're deaf.
I'll give you that over Seinfeld. Seinfeld has some lines for sure. I'm not a huge fan of either.
Yes, bud. Yes.
Yes. But I'm telling you, like you could just literally fall asleep to his one of his albums has jazz in the background. It's so good. It's just so good. But yeah, here, Bod, you weren't here when I told the story. So we actually saw him at a local comedy club. And it was, we had this like event that was very ominous when we came home. We were stuck in traffic and Mama was freaking out because we were not in our own house yet. We were still in dating age. And so she had to drop me off and then she had to get home.
Yeah, and it was like late.
And she was freaking out because they shut down the highway. So the club didn't end until like midnight, 1 o'clock to begin with. And they shut down the highway. There was a tragic accident, all sorts of stuff. And literally we were stuck in it. And it was winter and it was cold. So the cars are just running. And so we had an old like Motorola StarTech, like not the Zach Morris style, but the style that still had a flip. And she had to call home and be like, I'm not gonna be home. I don't know when, and blah blah blah. And parents at that age still question, but they knew that Mama wasn't gonna do anything funny. And we finally get home, and he flew from Chicago to New York because he had shows in New York the following weekend, and he OD'd. So we literally saw his last show. We literally saw the last show he did live in person. And we were like, if he was, as you call it, the violator, we were Efron. We were right. And the whole time I was literally I couldn't breathe. I was like making that, like that laugh that only dogs could hear.
He said, "Be right back." You're giving this whole story, and he said, "Be right back."
Whatever. Whatever. It's there. He can rewatch it. I'll post it. The live will be here. So, I'm 100% with you, Ziggy. Like, that was my guy. Like, Jim Jeffries is funny. Chappelle Show is funny. They had their moments. Like, there's certain other ones that are funny. Like, I find Jack Black, or not Jack Black, Louis Black funny at times.
I got to be in the right mood for...
What's that British guy that's very dry humor? And Ziggy might know this.
I know who you're talking about.
He's very dry humor. Always dresses in suits.
I don't know. I think I know who you're talking about. I don't know his name.
Like he gets me cracking up at times too. Like his brand of humor is he's like,
Jimmy Carr.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Because like he did that skit where he's like, he like rolled up his sleeve slightly and he's like, I'm gonna attack midgets again. He's like, wait, before I do, let's see if they're gonna be offended and if I can protect myself. Okay, I'm good. Because he like held out his hand to keep them at bay. He's like, yes, I can make this joke. And then he went on to make the joke. Like stuff like that, like literally, like that hits for me.
Shane Gill John Pinay. I don't know what, bud.
Herdberg. What? Were you not able to find him? Or you don't know, like you watched a little bit of his stuff and you're like, yeah, I don't know if that's for me. You got to watch the whole thing. Like, believe me, it starts off slow. It starts off real slow. Like when he's like, I don't know what happened, but if I had to get a real job, I'd love to work for the Pringles factory. Because you know that company was making tennis balls.
Yes.
And then
watched some of it the other day.
And the truck showed up and they delivered potatoes. And they're like, fuck it. Now we're a potato chip company. Slice them up. Like that just hits for me.
Jimmy Carr is incredible.
Oh, Jimmy Carr hits for me too. Absolutely hits. Those are my brands. So now you guys know if you wanna tickle Dad's funny bones. Those are Dad's funny bones.
Is my new Yankee project?
God. Guy died like 20 years ago.
I know.
20 years ago.
God.
And he gets no love. Like you never hear him referenced. That one joke too. Oh, I'm just gonna keep reminiscing. I was at a bar. A guy came up to me. He had a goatee, a ponytail, and a hat, and earrings, and sunglasses. And he's like, "You got a lot of nerve." And I was like, "Yeah." And you got a lot of cranial accessories. Like literally, fucking. I can't.
Yeah, we'll get you watching it now. Yeah. The Mitch Hedberg.
You missed the whole thing. I told you, Bod. Mama's like, Bod said he'll be right back. No lie, Bod. Mama and I were in our dating phase. Stay here with me for a second, please. And so I loved this guy. I absolutely loved him. Literally, even reminiscing about his jokes just makes me crack up. And I said, hey, oh my God, he's coming. He's coming here. We're going. And Mom was like, I have no idea who the hell this guy is. So I started playing stuff for her. And this is pre-YouTube. So I had to we were on Napster getting his like comedy albums. And so we go out to his show. We see his show. She's now hooked. She's like, that was absolutely hilarious. We're talking about it on the drive home. The highway gets shut down. We didn't get home until 4 a.m. And the reason I bring that up is it's pretty ominous. He flew from Chicago to New York to do his next shows for the next weekend. And he OD'd. So he passed away. And that was in 2005. So he's been gone for 20 years. But man, God, the guy was awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Why he dead?
Yeah, he took the Heath Ledger, like mix, unfortunately. And who's Amora Rose? Matt? Or more Era Rose? I don't know that it was that, Bod. I think it was like a concoction. And the reason I say Heath Ledger is Heath Ledger wasn't into that stuff, but he didn't read the labels from what I know. And somebody may know something more than I don't. That's why Dad makes sure you only taking cranberry pills and probiotics. Because that's the one thing people don't do, and I'm being dead serious, is people don't look at, you can't take this with this, and they just think because it's dispensed from a prescription,
Even natural stuff can be bad together.
Are you serious? Kristen O'Hara passed away?
Yeah. Yeah, Christina O'Hara did today, yeah.
For real life?
Yeah, she was 71 years old.
She was an American Canadian, like, treasure.
Yep.
Seriously? She opened and closed the Olympics when it was in Canada.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. How old was she? That's kind of one of
71.
that's kind of ones like Diane Keaton. When like Diane Keaton passed away, like she was a good one. You know what I mean? Like there's certain ones that like go and you're like, all right, like they were old, but like Kevin McAllister's mom is dead. So I don't know the history, Bod, and there might have been a lot of other problems, but that's what I heard. That sucks. She was in Beetlejuice.
Wait, are you talking about yourself, Bod? Yeah, I think he's talking about himself.
Oh, okay.
Like Hills Have Eyes. What does that mean?
That's a movie. I've never watched it.
Why?
I don't go in for the hillbilly horror.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I don't like the hillbilly horror. See, did he write bruv? He did. Told you. They say bruv with a V. Damn it. And I'm not saying this against you, Matt, but that hits hard.
I saw I read that.
Like, if the uncle from that movie died, I wouldn't care. And I'm not trying to be... The uncle's probably a great family man. Don't get me wrong. But Catherine O'Hara?
Well, you're clean now, Bod?
She was like what everyone wanted their mom to be.
You're decent.
I'm sorry. I'm struggling with this. It's I think as much of a struggle of my own mortality as anything else. Because when you watched Home Alone, I'm literally, and this is me going on record, I'm literally Kevin McAllister's age. And when you used to grow up and get your groceries in a gymnasium, like you saw that family and that life, and that's why it's weird for me. So anyways. It is too soon. Let me have my moment. I know Bod's going deep, and that's why I said we a lot of times have multiple conversations in the chat. And Bod, hats off to you, sir. Hats off to you. I do have an honest question about that since you're being open and honest. How do you manage that? Because many people I know that have dealt with that won't partake in anything else, if you get what I'm saying. Like, how do you manage partaking in other stuff knowing the demons you fought? Did that come out right?
Yep.
Okay. Because you conquered your demons, and I 100% full kudos to you on that, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Ziggy. Coke and horse helps. Good God. Now you can't do that to me. You were being deep with mom, and now you're being Billy no mates with dad. It doesn't work like that. You can't go Dr. Phil with mom and then bring it back to the pub with dad. Good Lord. No, Matt's got to go say like 3 Hail Marys and an Our Father. See, this is, I'm telling you, they see you as mama, because that's a mama conversation. And with dad, dad's like, hey, how you getting along with this?
Oh my God, Ziggy.
Coke and horse.
That's Ziggy's Christian Mingle username. Something like that, Dad.
See, I'm telling you. How you doing, bud? I'm doing all right. How you getting along, Coke and horse? Good for you, son. If your mother wasn't around, that'd be the same for me.
Oh my God.
Oh. Just glad Funny's not here. Funny'd be like, what is going on? That's why your mom comes in the room and calls you, what was it, Bod?
Mom.
Yeah, she's like, you doing all right? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just watching these wackos from the Americas. And she's like, yeah, Mom. And she walks away. It makes total sense now. I've seen the ninth gate, Bod. I know how you get your ladies in the night. Grapes. When
I started this channel, I seriously didn't think that this was a family-friendly situation.
It is, Matt. I promise you. The community drives the conversation.
And Efron came out.
The community drives the
And I
conversation.
think Efron's your favorite man. Did you just get a call?
Yes. Hold on, everybody. Oh, it's not this one I need to shrink. It's this one. What? You got to go to live, dude.
I'm going to.
Oh, it's not this one I need to shrink. It's this one.
Oh no. Ziggy.
What does Ziggy say now?
Poor man.
Damn it, Ziggy! Come on, don't upset Matt. Matt's an OG legend. I got like 4 or 5 OGs. So like I said, a million times before. Like Phoenix is like WW1.
I just gave the true answer of how he did it.
Seriously, the answer is stay away from those locations, people, places, and things. It's easy to blame and project. I'm gonna weirdly say, like, is that how you stumbled across some weirdos like this, just showing crap on their stove, and it keeps you sane and keeps you out of...
No, he said it's been 2 decades almost.
Oh, okay. But he's saying stay away from that crap.
Oh, yeah, you can't go back.
But Bod, I'm just saying, life's short, man. Buy some vodka that's at least 20 pounds. Let it be distilled 3 times. Not made in somebody's gas tank. That's all I'm saying. When you're dropping $150 on your kicks, you can drop more than $10 on your vodka. Ziggy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I live at this stove. I cook all the time. You should see people when I'm cooking. Like, they constantly are yelling about how, like, dirty our stove is. I'm like, dude, this stove is used.
I do clean it.
She does, but that's baked on cooking. It's like my grill. Those are like badges of honor. Like you don't keep a pristine grill by not grilling. You don't keep a pristine stove by not cooking.
True, that's true. No, me, I'm
Like-
a dirty crackhead and heroin addict for most of my life. Always worked around people and Jesus.
That's 100% correct. Ziggy, I do. And I say if you're gonna have and suggest and promote cooking to anybody, if your stuff looks like it's out of a showcase kitchen, don't trust them. Because they am cook squat.
That's very commendable, Bob.
Yes, 100% bod. And we're here for you 100% until the pepperoni and pizza and bacon catches up with that. Because eventually it's going to catch up.
Never robbed people unless I had to. Then I did. Oh, goodness.
Dude, it's 7:50 and it feels like it's like midnight.
It does.
As far as my wife knows. That's like the old joke. What do you get a woman that's got everything? You're supposed to say, I don't know.
I don't know.
Penicillin.
Oh, like to kill everything?
Because she's got everything.
Got it. Stay in school, as you people would say.
Bod, I can tell you I am overeducated. And what I mean by that is I have a lot of years of education, but
Right, Matt?
I don't do anything really all that productive. And I'm being serious, and that's something I struggle with.
I think we've talked about this. Bob, did you graduate high school, or did you go back? We call it a GED. I don't know what you call it.
GED stands for good enough degree. That's 100% true, Matt. You ever see the wives that Stephen Hawking had?
Is that the guy in the wheelchair?
Yeah, the guy that talked with the robot. Like, the dude had smoking wives.
Really?
Yeah. You explain the theory of, like infinite black holes?
What did that guy do?
He literally did, like, quantum physics. That's what I'm saying. He talked about how, like, black holes work and how...
No, I never got big in what? Nothing.
That spoon finger's coming out. He probably got a few big uns from school.
No, I never got big in from school. What does that mean?
No, he changed it to nothing.
Oh, no, I never got nothing from school.
See?
Theory
That's what I said. I guarantee he bagged a few big uns.
The theory of wheelchair sex. What?
What? Where did Landmark come from? Landmark! Welcome in. Are you talking about the one that Carnival just opened up or the Disney Island? Because they have their own private islands for the cruise ships. So, I could see Bod bagging a few big uns. And I don't mean this disrespectfully, but Europeans have a tendency to like a woman with more curvatures.
Oh.
So when he said I bagged, I didn't get any big uns in school. That's why I said I know. I'm joking. We don't go into that here. That was Dad's version of a joke. See, I did well. That Ziggy likes his women thicker than his mac and cheese. I like Matt's joke that he dropped on me the one time where he's like, "Am I the only one you loved?" And he's like, "Yeah, the rest were 9s and 10s."
Yeah.
This is where we're at now. 8 viewers, 16 likes. This is where we go. This is normal for the chat. I know what you mean. You mean camo. I got you. I can read through the typos. I said, "Yep, we're there now." I got me my 929 fifth. He's gonna talk about his what do you call him? What do you call him? The windy toots, the windy pops, and the girl wheeze. It's gonna be next. I just like how Isabel walks in, doesn't say hi to him.
She did. She hits it.
Oh, I'm like, she just walks in.
Yeah, no, she's a
They just dip upstairs.
There's a butt on my 85 though.
Like Dynamite? Like the guy that does like the Medicare commercials? Welcome in, Mama Bear. Dude does Medicaid commercials for like the Medicaid or Medicare, sorry. Like that you don't want. Just so everyone's clear, JJ took a payday along with William Shatner. You do not want those plans. They may claim they have free meals, but do not take those plans because you might get free meals and transportation, but you ain't getting any health care.
I didn't know he was still alive.
I'm like, you're moving on up. Duty side. Finally got a piece of the pie. Oh, yeah. We got basically Joe Namath. You got Tom Selleck. JJ Dynamite. His full name may be in here, but I don't.
JJ, what is
he? Yeah, JJ Walker, I think. And that's got to be it's got to be a stage name.
Shatner's rocking the adverts. Yeah.
And Shatner.
They all sell insurance for old people.
Yeah, and then there's the old guy that tells you that for $9.99 you can get life insurance no matter how like on death doorstep you are from Liberty something or other.
I don't know if Selleck
or Mass Mutual. Yeah, Selleck does it.
Oh, does he?
He also tells you to sell your house in reverse mortgages. Like, these mother lovers are just out for a payday.
See ya, Matt.
Take care, Matt. I'm so on this now. Yeah, that's why Dad had to write a scathing email to the water filtration lady. Like, no!
I can't wait.
Dad doesn't sell out. I'd rather eat frozen pizzas off my pizza pizzazz than sell out.
Collapsed on stage, geriatric comedy. For real? Did that really happen?
Yeah, 100% Bod. Selleck will tell you to like sell your home to a like the advert has I can't even explain it, like the running like legalese that comes down the screen about the reverse mortgage. And I don't know if you guys have reverse mortgages in the UK, but long story short, you get to live in your house until you die, and they make payments back to you, but then they take your house from you when you pass away. And he wears a cardigan doing this. There you go. I'm going to do commentary on US TV ads and how not to get swindled by these folks.
Wait, who? JJ? Wait. I gotta go back a little bit.
Who's wearing a tank top? I'm so on this. Dude, you gotta pull them up. There's no doubt they're on the YouTubes.
Oh, I'm sure.
All these commercials.
I'm sure. They're all for like
It
Medicare Advantage plans.
yes,
mostly.
and Medicare Advantage is the biggest. Ugh. Bod, you don't have this problem because you got the you got.
I would imagine a lot of comedy
I'm stumbling on
TV
this.
is it just comes as it is. I mean, you don't.
Oh, nobody's in a tank top. Nobody's in a tank top. Selick is in a cardigan. A cardigan in the U.S. is like a Mr. Rogers sweater, and
Gay jumper.
and I don't know what Shatner's wearing. Joe Namath looks like he's drunk in the commercials. But yeah, you got to stay away from these things. I'd start with Mitch Hedberg and then work towards ways that legitimately former stars, dude. And then you got to look up. Did you ever see the show Chips? This one used to crack me up. I remember it as a kid vividly.
Oh, the guy.
And Ziggy knows this if he's the age I think he is.
I think he's like our age.
The Hispanic dude from the show Chips used to sell
Yes.
lake land during soap operas to a lake in
What was
like
that guy's name?
Eric Estrada or
Yes,
something like
yes,
that.
yes,
He used to
yes.
sell land on a lake in like
Oh no, Ziggy.
Arkansas or frickin' Alabama or some like podunk south, and it was just a swindle.
Hi,
It was just to swindle old people out of their money. It was horrible.
Funny just popped in for a moment. A
Hey,
commercial
Funny.
for Depends. Oh no, she shat in her pants.
That's a good one. That's a good one. So yeah, if you ever saw the show Chips, the 80s police like weirdo like motorcycle show.
Yeah, Bod said I'm old enough for Puncharello.
Oh my god, he sold like undevelopable land. You couldn't develop it.
He did more than that though. That guy,
Oh.
that Estrada guy.
He was the worst. He just sold out for everything. And this is what dad's overeducation is. I don't talk about work here, but Funny knows. I'm in finance and accounting, and it just irks my soul when these people that are used to a certain lifestyle will take a paycheck and don't care what they do to other people. Was he in Police Academy? God, those commercials. I remember that. Like, you can buy 1 acre of land, lakefront. Oh. And then they found out that it was completely undevelopable. It was just terrible. Anyways, I digress. So yeah, I have my work cut out for me on my YouTube homework. You have your work cut out for you, bud. Well, Ziggy, I can tell you, I left the accounting days years ago. So I have an education in both. And I started my career in the accounting side, and there was no way I could do that long term. No way. So I went on the finance side, and that's where I fell into what I'm doing. Which I don't talk about here because I compartmentalize. But yeah, that accounting side, that's essentially what Mama does all day, every day. I gotcha. I gotcha. Who sold out their friends? You talking about Ponch? No, bud. I am not. I don't actually work for a local company. Mama, I guess technically is. And that's that from people outside the US, that's what I always give them as a clue because they don't know the geography near as well, and I always give them like it's known for like gangster activity, whether it be like old school gangster activity or new school gangster activity. I give them that as a clue. Huh. Didn't know that about Punch. But man, I remember those commercials because my grandma's the one that I used to spend my days here with my grandma. Literally this house, no lie. This was my grandparents' house before we bought it years ago. And she used to watch her stories, i.e. the soap operas. And those commercials used to play all the time. Welcome in, Edits. How are you? Yeah, I know MLB. How are you? It's been a while. How are you playing baseball in this weather? But yeah, you gotta the stuff they'll sell you during daytime TV in the U.S. is just absolutely amazing. It's all about life insurance. It's all about like property that can't be developed. It's all about Medicare Advantage plans, and all these former stars just sign up. Ah, that makes sense. I was like, it's a little cold. Appreciate the emojis. Do you play other sports too, or just baseball? Do you play those other ones? Sorry, I'm just showing this off. I'm giving this to the dog. I'm breaking him off a piece. Sorry. Do you play those year round too? I've never been into baseball, but Bod, I'm 100%. I've told you this, and I say this emphatically to anybody that doesn't get it. If I'm ribbing you or giving you a hard time or messing with you, you know where we're at, meaning that we're buddies. And the day I stop doing it, once you've earned that, is the day you know that something's up. That's a like standing thing in that, like that's when people say, like, if I'm not busting your chops or busting your BALLS's, people are like, what's wrong? Isn't it prime hockey season too?
What? After we ask. You're still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
But it's only 8 o'clock.
Never mind then, because it's really not. Okay, who wants to seek first?
No, we're not playing hide and seek, my dude.
Oh, that's ship sailed. Okay, do you want to seek first or what's this? Hold on one time. Do you want to seek first or? What do you want? What do you want me to seek? Sure. Hide first. I'll just stay here. I'll count to 60.
Why don't you go on the stairs and shut the door? And she can go up or down. Don't get yourself in any place that's too junk filled.
Yeah.
No, shut the door. All right, we're playing hide and seek apparently. I'll be honest with you, Bod. I was the guy that hung out with guys like you that talked them out of stealing the bikes and said, hey, let's do something better. And I'm not kidding you. Like, I hung out with a lot of guys that were borderline, so much so that...
60. Ready or not? Here, I'm coming.
How can I put this in a perspective? Going to a parochial school when I was growing up, like, the parents of some of those kids wanted to pay for me to go continue with their kids because they knew I was the one that was keeping them out of trouble. I got them in enough trouble, but I was the smart one in the group. So the level of trouble we got into wasn't punishable. Does that make sense? Appreciate you, Ziggy. Have a good night. Yeah, so I was the guy that kept the crew out of trouble, but if it came to blows, being the guy that also had 7 degrees of black belts, I was right in there with you. Does that make sense?
Wait, come upstairs. I have an idea. Come on. Quick.
The best example I can give is like my best friend growing up through 8th grade. We went separate ways in high school, and he was one of the parent situations. He ended up in multiple arrest situations. He calls it like serving his time in the Huskow. But when he was with me, we never got busted for anything. But we did our own shenanigans. So I think that's, in fairness, why we connect. Is I'm the level setter, but I also need somebody to bring out the fun in me. Because as Mama's put it, Mama's a pretty vanilla gal. And I think she's the balance to my other side, but I also have that side that I need to flex from time to time. There's nothing more manly than having a dog that wears a jacket 24/7, right? And a scarf. Good Lord. Are you camel? Yeah. Bod, I'm not gonna lie to you. I that's one of the cabinets I'll never show you. Through all of Dad's injuries and different stuff, Dad's been prescribed many things, and I refuse to take them. And so, going back to the conversation we had, I never wanted to dance with the dragon, if that makes sense. So the stuff I was prescribed, like whether it was my rotator cuff surgery, whether it was my gallbladder surgery, whether it was any of my surgeries, I refused. I just pushed through because I didn't want to tempt the dragon, if that makes sense. Because I know how much struggle has been in my family, and I can control the other thing. So when I asked you about like sitting down with the curry and having a bevy, I was being serious. Like that I can control, but the other one scares me. So I literally, to your point, have a medicine cabinet that's absolutely 100% stocked. I can still tell you when I had my gallbladder surgery, the fight I had with the nurses, because I only wanted Tylenol and they wanted me to take like more legitimate stuff. So I think we're on the same page for real life. I was just fortunate that I saw the demise of other people in my family and I didn't want to replicate it. I'm very blessed. I've never even seen inside of one. No lie. And I tell son this all the time because I see a lot of me in him. I said, you got two angels on your shoulder. You got to listen to the right one. You got to listen to the right one.
Well, I doubt.
Keep up the great work, sir. For what it's worth, we're here. We support you. That's awesome because I've seen what it can do, and like I said, it scared the heck out of me. I know what I can control, but I don't know what I can't control. Speaking of which, isn't it like, I'm doing the math, isn't it like 2 a.m. for you, my guy? Well, I'm going to get these kids fed. I'm going to keep the live going through that. But I'm going to get them snacked up. Guys. What are we doing for a snack? Bowl of cereal. Snacky cakes that are on the shelf. What are you thinking? I suppose I could do that. She good with that? Alright, we're doing Oreos for snack here, guys. Okay. Now the question is, for the general chat, welcome in, Connor. What's the... No, I'm not going just yet. I'm going to get... What's the proper amount of your Oreos for a serving? Not what the package says. What's the proper amount for a serving?
Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Ba,
Alright.
ba, ba, ba. I'm loving it.
I'd say you've only been in prison twice.
Only.
Only twice, Bud. Only twice. Alright. Was that in your naughty days?
Bod said that. Bod said that. He could see us being friends in school and him not picking on me. I didn't say anything, but I'm like, I wasn't the kind of guy you picked on.
Dad was a bully.
I didn't say that. I said I was the kind of guy that would probably pair up with you and keep you more out of trouble than you probably got into.
He had a friend that was like that, and the guy's probably been to prison twice.
His niece is here.
I know.
Chill. But I was not the guy you bullied.
Dad was the brains of the operation.
I literally said exactly that.
Huh?
I literally said exactly that.
Oh, did you?
I said I constructed the plan so that way that there was no problems. Nobody got busted. There was no fallout. And
I'd steal his wallet and then help look for it with them.
I don't know that you would, bud.
I'd steal his wallet and then help him look for it. Was that an old trick you used to play on your friends? Your friends?
Because I also will tell you about, I am a very, how can I say this? Like how Shannon accuses me of being too trustworthy. I trust, but if you burn it, I'm done. So like you get one shot.
Ned, empty.
Now I'm going back to M&M.
And then give it back.
You only get one chance to prove.
Funny thing, joke's on you, Bod. Dad doesn't carry any money with him.
All right, guys, you're set up. Yeah, I. It's the whole reason, no lie, Bod. Now, I'll go on public record with this. I have no idea who watches this and at what time they watch this, but I haven't spoken to my father in 32, 33 years. And that's of my choice.
You get one cabbage. Cabbage? What the fuck? Oh, you get one chance.
That's exactly right. When it comes to Dad, you get one chance. I can forgive, but I will never forget. And the forgiveness literally only goes to the fact that I'll tolerate you. My guy, you've had Triscuits. You've had meat stick. What else do you want? The kids are not going to give you Oreos. No, I'm going to let them eat, and then when they're done eating, then we're going to go. You don't have to hang if you don't want to, Bod. Don't feel obligated. We appreciate the chat and the banter, but if you're tired, go to sleep.
What are you reading?
He said you going. Oh my God, there's like 1,000 extra messages. Sorry, I'm way behind.
Can I have a spoon, Mama?
Bro, stay off the tablet while you're eating. I've said this close it now.
Isabel, you know you gotta get up early.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we hang out as well? Yeah, can we hang out tomorrow?
Probably. Anyway.
She's gonna do a whole lot of sitting in the bleachers watching you do stuff in the morning.
Yeah, she said she's probably just gonna be on her phone.
That's fine.
You're gonna have to watch.
I mean, you've done Taekwondo before, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but she's got to go to basketball first, and their basketball team is horrible.
Look, I should.
Right now, your mom's with you.
For real life?
Hi, Mom. Mom.
We don't know her name, so
What's
it's
her
Matt. We
name?
know Mother Mary. I'm with you, Timmy. Say enough.
Something that you can call charcoal.
Your mom's name is Timmy?
If you need help, I can solve you. Here, come straight.
And I'm not challenging that. That was not that. It shouldn't come off as a tone of surprise. I'm sorry. Bod's nervous typing because his mom's with him.
Why?
Please tell me that's not Oreos in your hand.
No. No.
What is it?
I don't know. I just looked up and they were fiddle farting with stuff in their hand.
No.
No, me, just me. Is your mom staying with you at your house? Is that what you mean?
I want to make a tapscoochie, but everybody's like, oh, I have so many tapscoochies. After I figured out how easy it was to make them. How do you make them? Like, for real though. Honestly. Can you tell me how?
I mean, he could house like a third of his town in his house.
Oh, yeah, that's what cookies are rich. I don't know why. I'm just.
We got 4 beds and 1.5 bath. My guy's got 4 beds and 3 bath.
I would expect him to have more than 4 beds, but.
He's got an in-law suite too.
What?
Yeah.
Expensive.
God, you need to train that phone.
Is my good?
My God, iPhone text is kit of control. Oh, your mom is asleep.
I know Bod's real name. I don't know his mom's real name. I don't know the Hobbit's real name.
Who's the Hobbit?
All of the kids, I believe, have biblical
Yeah,
names.
biblical names.
What's the Hobbit's name, Bod?
Okay, if you just put this with a couple more chunks, I wouldn't be able to get out, but. Okay, these are good slimes.
For the love of Pete, guys, eat the freaking Oreos and play with the slime after.
And you live with your brother, correct?
What do you want to do? I'm gonna just save up for Elf to get cats. Those shadow combo. But she got the cat. How do you get it? That golden elves. Remember that? No, I don't think you played that. It's basically what I have for snack every night.
Whoa.
Paul, David, Esther, Victoria, Daniel, and Noah.
There's 6 of you? Whoa.
Oh my god.
Are you the oldest?
Did your parents not have a hobby?
Yeah, raising their kids was their hobby.
Apparently it wasn't. I know, Bod.
This is low-key like a new charcoal slime.
You told me that over the summer, like long ago.
It's red and purple. Red is what's just purple.
I see that. Where'd you get that from?
It was in my room. It was like in like a plastic bag. It doesn't break.
We are Ulm.
Ooh, should I
What does that mean?
That one I can't translate for you.
Should we make it? Maybe tomorrow.
You're number 2, is that what that means? So you're not the oldest, you're the second oldest?
You brought your toothpaste and toothbrush, right, Isabel?
Yeah.
Yeah, get that, like, fake chocolate off your teeth.
What? Oh.
I literally, you looked over and answered a question about not breaking, and your entire teeth were, like, black. Yeah.
Actually?
And nasty.
That like actually all black.
Let me see.
They're white. They no black, they white. Oh. Yeah. Anyway.
Same with Dad.
I hate, like,
Yeah, I say all the other words of curse. I do my best not to use the Lord's name in vain. Ever. And that's the one that cuts for Dad. All the other words were manufactured. So, off the live, Dad has very colorful language.
You could say that.
And I will always stick up for him. We talking about God in the big G sense, or who are we talking about?
Yeah.
Are you set up for sleeping?
How you sleeping?
Pillows
I don't care about that. Like with Brady, he's on the floor. I just didn't know. Like,
Oh yeah, we're both.
We are both in the bed.
Yeah.
On the floor.
Huh? You can be on the floor. No.
she said nope.
I'm not going on the floor.
That's where Brady sleeps.
Brady sleeps on the floor.
And he sleeps good.
On the floor?
Uh-huh.
He does?
I would like do on the floor when you guys are trying to wake me up. Just leave me here.
In the bed?
No, on the
On the
floor.
floor?
Yeah. No, I asked Brady, do you want to have like a little divider with us having our
Oh, I agree with you,
He
Bod.
was like, no,
Like I said, you know we don't push anything here, but you know we pick the lane. And I'm not here to debate semantics of this version or that flavor of what we're talking about. I think if you're on the same team, you're on the same team. Great example without going into a whole lot here in the live is Mama and Dad are different in their versions of it, but we believe in the same thing.
The Oreos?
Finish your milk, guys.
No, holiday and floor. Holiday and floor. Oh my.
Yeah, Isabel never leaves any of the milk here because she gets that weirdo milk at her house. I don't care what you say.
I love. I just like milk in general.
Yeah, but you guys got weirdo milk.
I just
Did you
always.
go to Buggies?
No, my uncle got it for me. Can't be much.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Remus.
He said no.
Thank you.
Woman, pet me. %, Bod, because if you look at it on the surface at the end of the day, all the dogmas essentially have the same concept. And they just tell you to be a good person. So that's why we're very firm in whatever your dogma is.
I don't practice either, but I believe and I'm a good person and I. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you have to go to church to pray. Pray anywhere.
Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog. And Remus. Liar.
Well, I hope he answers you.
Liar. And I ask him for loads of shit. But I will tell you, and this is between you and I, since I consider you an actual buddy, I don't ask him for anything. I tell him thank you. 100% of the time. And I'm in church and mass multiple times a week, and we pray every morning at Sun's school. I say thank you. And it's worked out all right for me. So I keep on that. I don't know if that makes sense. But I always ask for the... And I don't think Mama's ever heard this either. I always ask for the ability to set an example. Because in fairness, I work a lot with kids. And so I want to set an example. Because I do know that not all kids have... And Mama can attest to this from all my days when I used to coach Aunt Beefy and stuff. Like the parents of those girls will see us in stores or see us somewhere, and they always say how much of an impact. So that's what I asked for. We've taken this to a different place now, bud. We've gone deep. Sit. Give me a paw. Give me a paw. Other paw. High five.
He's ready for that.
I know he is. High five. High five. I started the live this morning, and I'm not lying to you. Sniffling like this. And it's continued.
Bob, did you go to a Christian school?
I think he went to... I know he confirmed that he had to wear a sport coat to school.
I know, I don't remember.
I don't know what they call it in the UK. They might not call it a sport coat. They might call it like a dinner jacket or a blazer. Spot I put it in doesn't. Now that song's in my head though. Take me to church, I'll worship. I really don't think it has anything to do with actual church. Ramos. Ramos. Have you given them any of the LED stuff lately?
No.
His ears look a little reddish. I don't know if he's formulating a response or if he fell asleep.
Too bad.
Yeah, because you asked him if he went to a private school or...
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Sunday school and JUCOs and Covenanters. Every year we would go to church away retreats. So that's a long way of saying... And I've never asked this of you, Bud. Do you guys have, I assume you have, like, parochial schools, what we call parochial schools. So,
School with religion.
yeah. So do you have, since your Church of England is the main religion for Christianity, I presume you have Catholic schools, possibly Church of England schools, public schools, and private schools. So I'm going with those four. Is that correct? And so what Mama was wondering is if, obviously I don't think you're Catholic, and there's nothing wrong with that. Mama was wondering if you went to a parochial school,
Religious
like
school.
Church of England school or a religious school, and it seems like your answer, you went on Sundays, so Sunday school, and then you might have gone to either public or private school. We got all that, but money pays for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, son's school ain't cheap. And that's a choice by dad. Mama supports it, I think, but that's a choice by dad. Because son could easily go to a public school and save us a ton of money. But I'm a firm believer in in parochial schools. So if he was a preacher his whole life.
Well then, of course, church was huge. You're son of a preacher.
I literally was singing in my head. That's why I wasn't talking. Bod was the son of a preacher man. So you just went to Sunday school and you didn't go to an actual like proper parochial school? And I don't mean proper meaning that it's better or worse. I'm just like, if he was a preacher, was there a school attached to the church he was at? Or Methodist? I'm not gonna lie, Bod. Part of my family, because of the anglicizing of their name, thought they were Methodist until the DNA testing came out and they realized that it was an anglicizing of the name. So I don't know if you've ever heard of that situation in the Americas. I don't know, church is church. 100%, I agree with you. At the end of the day, it's all one and the same. But I will tell you, as far as last names go, I don't know if you've ever heard of that term, because obviously over in the UK, you don't have that as much. Maybe you do, because you guys have had a lot of migrant population. Do you have anglicizing of names? And so our last name was anglicized. And so the last name that Son and I have is not actually like ethnically correct. It was punched on a ticket.
I love the same fella you do.
Exactly. That's why when the people come to my door, I'm like, dude, you're preaching at... It's the same thing when people come into the chat. I'm like, guys, you found the wrong room. Like we know where we're at. Go to the guy that looks like a clown, Corey Feldman, that's eating gummy snakes. What I think is legendary is there's like 8 people watching us and Bod have a conversation across the pond. There we go. How are you? Oh, I know who this is. I know by the PFP. I can't think of your actual username. Oh my God, it's been forever.
This one was in earlier.
I'm trying to fix my name. Okay. We'll get there. Bod, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Woman, do you get gloves?
Upstairs. Remus.
What's he barking at, though? Hold on, I gotta look, because he doesn't bark like that unless something's out there. What is it, buddy?
Hashtag God is good. eating it alive. Don't even touch it.
Remus. I don't see any. Somebody parked across the street. But they're not coming this way. They went to the neighbor's house.
Across the street, right?
Yeah.
I'm ready for bed. I'm tired.
We're about at the time. Dad's yawning.
So, Bod, I take it you're staying at the job you're at for right now.
Bod, you gotta look up the U.S. corporate headquarters of Aldi. Because it's literally, I'm not kidding you, 15 minutes from the house. 15 minutes. Bod, you know this at least with Dad. You're in a safe space. I'm a frickin' vault. I've never called you by your real name. I don't release locations like Mama does.
You what?
I don't release locations like Mama does.
Really bad.
I'm a vault to a fault. That is like one of my sayings too. Is it not?
Yep.
I'm a vault to a fault. Anybody can tell me anything at any time, and if they don't tell me to repeat it,
I need to UK shit TV efforts. Mitch Hedberg.
Yeah, stick with Mitch Hedberg. That's a lot more entertaining. You don't need Medicare Advantage William Shatner adverts.
Shatner and who else? Not Tony Romo.
Hold on.
Bless you.
Magnum PI.
Tom Selleck. Bless you.
One more. I don't know why.
Bless you.
Joe Namath. And J.J. Walker.
Yeah.
They're all trying to swindle old people out of their Medicare benefits. But stick with Mitch Hedberg. There's another one coming.
What is going on?
I have no idea.
Bless you. Tom Selleck. Yeah. You are not going outside again. You don't need to. You think you need to. Right?
But since you've been open and honest with us all night, I think you know this about Mama. But Mama found a video the other day in a short format like this, where it's upright. And it was an interview. It was an AI interview with the dog. And the dog is going through it right now. And the dog was interviewed. And they said, hey, tell us about the best day of your life. He's like, oh, one time.
Your favorite kind of human.
Your favorite kind of human. Yeah. This one time I was babysat by a smoker. And it was the best day of my life. I got to go outside like 14 times in one day. And this is why the dog like ponies up to Mama. This is why Mama disappears from the chat. This is why Mama like in the summers, like, make sure you're looking at the rocks. I know he knows because he's seen the lighters. There's no reason for us to have lighters all over the place.
What is happening with your ears, bud?
Oh yeah, they're current advertisements. That's why I said I saw his ears. Something didn't look right.
Really?
What?
Really?
What, the blowing of the nose? Yeah, something's in there that's irritating it.
What?
Is that what you call it overseas, Bod?
What?
Mama would not be the dog in this situation. Mama would be the favorite type of human for the dog in the scenario I just laid out. Oh, there's something that's like set me off. Is his belt wearing something?
No.
Oh. You can't fix her yet? Is it, you can only update it? So, yeah. So, Remus is the dog in that scenario. And Mama is the favorite kind of human. Oh.
I heard Mama. Yeah, because he said Mama was watching a short.
Certainly feces. What?
Inuit feces, I mean.
We don't have the accent, my guy. You do. Ours are clean. This is like a Midwest like clean accent. It's not even the like, hey dear, oh dear, hi dear. Oh, how you doing? We're doing okay. We gotta get to bed soon. We're at our 4-minute countdown, just so everyone's aware. Our hard stop is 9 o'clock. Because we have an 8 o'clock basketball game. So.
Yeah, what time do I gotta sit down?
I feel you, bud.
What time do we gotta get up? What time do we gotta be there?
I should be there between 7:30 and 7:45 at the latest.
So 6:15.
I don't need to get up at 6:15. I don't gotta put my face on.
Well, I probably won't either, but.
My face is covered by
Coffee,
beard.
getting the kids up.
Bod, believe me, there's not too many steps you can with Dad, anyways. There's not too much you can overstep. The only time Dad will go like.
It's a lot to get offended.
Yeah, the only time that Dad will go full like Papa Bear is if you come after Mama or son, like in a hard way. At this point, if like one of the legends is like, what a ding dong when he's playing like Brain Rot, I'd be like, you're right. Oh my gosh, how many top layers do you have?
I have a shirt.
Do you have a t-shirt, a sweatshirt, a parka, and a coat?
Yeah.
And you have one pair of pants?
Yeah.
That makes no fucking sense. It's like driving a convertible with the windows up. You got one layer on your legs, but you got 5 layers on your top. Because you forgot your brassiere. Unbelievable. That's where I'm at, Bod. Like I said, like my true buddies, we bust chops. And so if you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. My God, dude, what am I allergic to right now? I'm seriously struggling. I had a sneezing fat. Okay, so I gotta ask. So you tried to fix it, and you're saying loud, are you Gojo? Who's Gojo? I'm freaking out. Oh my gosh, Tara! We are literally about to sign off because it's 9 o'clock. Okay. Thank you for saving my sanity, because I knew one of you was Gojo. Son's having a sleepover, so he's upstairs with a friend. Mama just stepped outside with Remus. I will definitely tell everybody. I appreciate you stopping in, Tara. And you can hear Remus barking at the wind outside. Like, literally, presently. Yeah, we've been live for, good gosh, 257 minutes. I appreciate you, Tara. Tara, I just booked travel out to LAX. Not kidding you. I have a work trip that I have to do. And so I just booked travel out to LAX. Full disclosure, Tara, I will see it tomorrow. That's the second time I knocked that over. I will see it tomorrow because we will be going to bed. We got an 8 o'clock basketball game that I have to coach and Son has to play in. So when we wrap this, I'm going night-night. Yeah, I'm going LAX and then I'm going south from there. It's like an hour and 40-minute drive from the airport where I have to go. My two choices were there or Santa Ana, which I guess is called John Wayne Airport. We're not gone yet. Mama isn't in yet. So stick with us for a minute. What are you barking at, fool? Yeah, here. I told her I just took travel to her state.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to LAX. She's in far north of it. She said hi to you.
Hi, Tara.
Do you think you deserve a treat after all that ruckus?
Love you to get a slap.
Here. There. You can't be yelling at everybody all the time, my guy. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So, after the basketball game, we'll be live for Taekwondo.
Probably go to Christmas tomorrow. I know. See you, bud. Sweet dreams.
Bye, Gojo.
That's not Gojo. Gojo.
That is Gojo.
Gojo is Longo.
Gojo just changed it. Gojo, tell Mama that's you.
It's not Gojo. Gojo is Longo or whatever. Do you have another name? Like something with an L? Then we have two Gojos that come in here.
I think it's a popular name.
Nope. There's two Gojos then. We have two Gojos that come in here. This is too confusing.
Yeah, see that.
Okay. Saturno Gojo.
This is the Gojo. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're from Hong Kong, right?
Where's the other Gojo from?
The other Gojo's from the States. Gojo's like a character.
Oh.
It's like Son's name on certain things is Geo.
From where? Hong Kong.
Yeah, see, I don't know what all that means, but I know you do, and I know Son does. Son knows what all that's from. And Son's name is Geo and all this stuff, and Baby Saja is another thing that Son likes to throw out there. See? That's why it's popular. He's the strongest, because
I'm going to bed.
that's why our gaming channel has Akuma as the logo, because Akuma was the strongest. But nobody seems to remember Street Fighter. Only seems to be me that remembers Street Fighter.
Hopefully.
Alexa, living room lamp on. We're not hanging out.
That was my scissors. Well, we appreciate you hanging out with us for the time being. For anybody that's still here, because I show there's 7 people still here. You guys are legends. We have to go to bed. We have a basketball game at 8 a.m. and it's 9 o'clock tonight. And Son is having a sleepover and they're starting a whole new ruckus. So we got to wrap this thing up. It's like a chicken or egg situation, right? Like which came first? Appreciate you. Have a good night, everyone. If you haven't done so and you want to continue the conversation, now's the time to hit that subscribe button. If not, no worries. We will be back tomorrow for Taekwondo in about 12 hours, actually. So give us 12 hours. We will see you then. Otherwise, you guys take care. Have a great night. If it's tomorrow for you already, have a great day. All our best. Stay blessed. And we will see you in the next one.